Hello, everyone, and welcome back to episode, 12 now, of Spirits of Lightning, our Pathfinder 2nd Edition actual play uh, homebrew campaign. That's a lot of words. Even I'm starting to forget them all. Um, you may notice that two of our esteemed party members are absent. That's because they're late, they're tardy. Shame, dishonor
What we
upon
do
their
about that?
family. But in all seriousness, Fern and Dust will be along shortly. So we decided instead of making you all wait, we're just going to go ahead and shoot the shit for a little bit, keep y'all entertained. All right, so I think this week I want to talk about moving. And I don't just mean motion in general, I mean about moving to a new housing situation. Because it's no secret by now, but we're buying a house. And very shortly, we're probably going to have to move into that house.
Maybe.
I mean, only if we
Is
want to
that how
live
that works?
there.
Yeah, I was thinking of just owning it and looking at it.
just to put it on a shelf.
Yeah.
I want to mess it up.
I want to mess it up.
Well, at least you're not being a landlord, is all I have to say about that. But, yeah, so I want to talk about times that we have moved as, in the past, perhaps when you were younger, and some of our experiences with that. Abby, you go first.
Why I gotta go first?
Because I love you, and I value your opinion.
Oh, wow. Rude. I mean, I've moved a lot, so I can't really think of any particular time. Just because, like, I had divorced parents and also I got shipped off to different relatives, so I moved a lot, so I can't really think of any in particular occasions.
Fascinating radio.
Well, when you move quite a bit throughout your childhood, or when you move quite a bit throughout your life, it's kind of like, well, this is another move. It's not really all that momentous.
I know Tyler has lived pretty much in the same house his entire life.
Yeah.
So your first moving experience was moving into our apartment.
Yeah, not too much of a big change.
Considering you mostly just brought your computer and your clothes.
Yeah, that's all I had.
Well, you're about to experience a full-on moving situation.
Yeah, because Sarah's got a bunch of crap.
Yeah, I got so much crap.
Oh, you got so much all them craps.
It's because she didn't move a lot as a child.
I did, actually.
Okay, well, it's because when she moved into this apartment, no one was living in it.
Yeah, it was just me, because this is a one-bedroom apartment.
When I moved in, there was already a girl here taking up 90% of the apartment.
Because it was mine.
And my family was like, you snooze, you lose. You left your shit. You don't get it back.
But yeah, now we've got 3 adults and 2 cats in this one-bedroom apartment, so it's no wonder we're moving out. When I was a kid, we moved not a lot, but like multiple times, because yeah, also my parents were divorced as well. Pretty common. So my parents lived in I think a couple different houses when I was like real young that I don't remember at all. But like I remember when my parents got divorced, my mom moved out and got her own place, and I remember that and totally not understanding what was going on at the time because I was 3 years old. And then, we moved houses a couple of times after that. I think the only negative experience I really had was when the last time my mom moved, I lost my copy of Pokemon Ruby.
Oh no.
But if it makes you feel any better, now I own 2 copies of Pokemon Ruby. So, talk about making up for lost time. But yeah, I moved a ton of different times. And neither of my parents are living in my childhood homes, so anymore at this point in time, I mean. So it's very strange. When I was in college, I moved to a couple different places. Because my first 2 years when I was in my first school, I was living in dorms on campus, and that was the worst. Although sophomore year wasn't bad because I got my own room. But yeah, college roommates are the worst. Who'd have thought living with a bunch of college kids would be hectic and you wouldn't have your sleep schedule respected?
Never would have guessed.
I just read the thing that Z posted yesterday that was like a thread for ants.
Yeah.
Sarah, did you ever get around to reading that?
I think I started reading it and then I got bored.
No, that's fine.
It is. I did have to look, like, put my face on the laptop to see it. So, but yeah.
You know, you can just like.
What really, like, it all threw me, but what really threw me was once you donate a kidney, you to a partner, you can't date them anymore because that's incest.
Oh yeah, I did read the whole thing. Yeah. Yeah, people are
like,
crazy.
Excuse me.
Yeah,
Excuse
people
me.
are crazy.
I think a lot of, so for context, this post that Z posted in our Discord server is a Tumblr thread about people talking about like insane instances
Purity
of
culture
people,
stuff,
yeah,
basically.
purity culture stuff. Like, you can't date someone who's under 5'3" because they're minor coded. I've heard that one before in the wild.
Ugh.
And I'm
Oh
like,
my
that's
God.
ridiculous. My wife is short as hell, and she does not look like a child.
I put enough tattoos on me to make sure.
Yeah. But yeah, it's ridiculous. I
blanked out and I what I heard
Context
child.
was not helped. I'm gonna be honest.
People think I'm too short to be a real woman.
Yeah, it's people online who have nothing better to do than to try to find ways to be holier than thou about other people. So they've decided that like certain types of people are inherently problematic. Like short people are minor coded, so you can't date them or you're, a bad person that we can't say on Twitch.
And
I'm
that's
too
so
large to be
terrible because it's
considered a
like,
person.
that's not even just an issue with short women. That's an issue with like the whole entire like little people community.
Yeah.
It's like they already have that whole stereotype of being, oh, those are children.
And also,
It's
like
that's rude
you
as hell.
can't choose your height.
You can't.
What are you supposed to do in that situation? Like, if you're a 5 foot tall person, are you just not supposed to date? Like, what the fuck?
Clearly you have to date other people also that short.
They should just stick to their own kind.
Oh, fuck you.
You say that? Say that. When I'm working and pulling pallets and I see like couples, they match in ways. Like it's like I see 2 short people just walking with each other. Like, huh? I never see like a giant like gap. It's always just short people dating or marrying other short people.
Yeah, that's
I don't know,
because
me and Sarah
Shaquille
are
O'Neal
close to height.
doesn't shop at your Home Depot.
Yeah, no. Shaquille O'Neal's wife is really short compared to him. She's taller than me. I don't know why I said she's really short.
Yeah, no, he's just unnaturally tall.
She's just like normal height.
Yeah, he's natural, all natural.
Well, I mean, unusually tall, shall we say.
Yeah.
Oops,
Sorry,
yeah,
did we get off track?
There are a lot of people online who have nothing better to do than to criticize other people. So I try to take a lot of that stuff with a grain of salt, if not a whole shaker.
Yeah, that kind of thing. I probably had a good old cup of salt there at least.
Yeah. Here's a great example. A while back, we actually lost a friend because they didn't die, but
Really, rest in peace.
no, they just decided they didn't want to be friends with us anymore because my old username was a reference to a deity from a specific mythology. And I say mythology, I'm including the canon of religions. Mythology is part of a religion, regardless of whether or not you think it's true. And they said that was cultural appropriation. And I'm like, okay, like, this particular deity is also a character in Shin Megami Tensei. Like, I don't know. I thought it was weird, and they said I was racist for that. I'm like, okay.
So racist.
It's like,
Fake religion fan over here.
yeah. Also, for the record, they were white, so
The experts on racism.
yeah. Yes,
White
my
people.
point exactly.
White people
Also,
do the
hello,
most. They admitted
Dust.
Hi. Fern will be
Hi.
with us momentarily.
Good to hear.
Yeah, I thought you guys were just like, going separately.
So we touched and went our separate ways.
And here I thought you guys would be using the same mic and just talking every other word for each other. Like a two-headed person.
Hello.
Hello,
Hi.
Fern.
Hello, Fern.
I exist. Slightly out of breath.
Oh, you're fine. We've just
Should
been
work on
talking
your
about the
cardio.
topic today, which is moving.
Well, actually, we weren't talking about it. We were talking
No, we
about...
got off topic.
As usual, we got way off topic.
I was like, whoa, that's what I came in on?
Oh.
No. We
I'm
started
moving
talking.
to a different religion.
Yeah, that came from talking about how.
What is
Yeah, no, the topic before that was something even completely different. So yeah, we
Crazy
one topic to
purity
another to
culture
another.
stuff. We've moved past it.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
You missed it, but I
Yeah.
am officially converting to Zoroastrianism.
Good for you.
You know, that sounds good.
I joke, but I think there are still people who practice Zoroastrianism.
Oh yeah.
People that like pray to Zorro.
It wasn't.
Three swords.
No,
not
The three sword
Roronora's
style
I'll
Zorro.
religion.
pray, I'll praise
Yeah.
Zorro.
no, it was because to be fair, a lot of Zoroastri, a lot of it did go into like other cultures that came after it, like little bits and pieces of it, like its teachings and culturalisms. So, a lot of people just converted to more flashier new religions as time went by. So that's probably why there's not as many who still worship it at this time period, because it is a pretty old religion.
That's a good other topic. What's your favorite new religion?
New religion?
Oh,
Pastafarianism.
yeah, I was gonna
There
say
you go. I think
Pastafarian.
that's the only
Jedi.
correct
Jedi's
answer.
a real religion. Jedi's a real religion in Australia. So that
Good for them.
being a Jedi, that's amazing.
One of
Pretty
them
good
there
one.
Jedis.
That's hey, that's their word.
Shut up, Tyler.
No. Oh no.
Jesus Christ.
You can't call yourself a Jedi Knight. That's cultural appropriation.
It just occurred to me that did Z ever get a turn and talk about moving?
Z, would
Nobody
you like to talk?
did.
Abby got
No
a turn,
one talked about
and Abby
moving.
declined. I got a turn, and I talked at length. Tyler has basically never moved in his life, so...
My turn.
Neither
I've done
have
a
I, really.
bunch, and I hate it. I've moved
Yeah.
like every year of my adult life with very few exceptions, and I do
Terrible.
not like it. I've maybe skipped like 4 total years of moving.
That
Have you tried
sucks.
concrete?
Concrete.
Yeah, keep you in place where you don't have to move.
Oh my god, you're fucking
Concrete.
hilarious. You got
Yeah.
me with that one.
Heck yeah, concrete.
Now I'm just imagining like a little plant growing up in between the cracks of a driveway.
That's
oh God.
Fern.
baby.
Me.
Fern's
free
just
real
a
estate.
sunflower.
True.
Just
Not a
me.
fern anymore, just a sunflower.
One of those
Sunflower.
Mario Sunshine sunflowers.
With the faces?
All right.
Oh, fun.
Anyone else want
There's-
to talk about moving?
I move boxes.
That's nice.
Okay.
I
all
think
I
Z
got.
wanted to say something.
And we
What?
love that about you, Tyler.
I've barely moved in my life too.
Okay, there we go. Now Z has had a chance to say no.
Had a chance to say absolutely nothing.
There we go.
All right. So, I guess if no one else has anything to contribute, we can go ahead and jump on into the game. I'm going to roll my d6 of recap.
Oh, good lord.
And that means I rolled a 1. That means it is Abby's turn to recap.
Can you let me know where it started?
You started right after you fought the Mandragora in the garden, and you ran inside
Oh, yeah.
this building that was nearby. What happened
Yeah,
next?
we ran to this building. And then Dust Lackerman went around and did like a little stealth check and saw there were people in the back room of the first floor, and we were all like ring around the rosy around the entire floor. And then we decided, shoot, we should just go in. So then we went in, and then we fought these guys, and some buff girl came from upstairs and was like, I'll help you. And then we beat them all up. And then we went upstairs with her, and she gave us some money.
And also, everybody was super horny for Muscle Mommy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and speaking of Muscle Mommy, I spent some time actually making a token for her with Hero Forge, hashtag not sponsored. Let me
Hashtag please sponsor.
please. No. Bring us over to the virtual tabletop, and then bring up her sheet here, and I will show you all her art. So this is Honda Shibiko, one of the members of the ruling family of the Daizo region. She's got this sort of long, straight black hair, and she's kind of stockily built. She's wearing a suit of samurai armor, Oyoroi, and she has a warhammer in one hand and a shield strapped to the other arm. Although I think right now she's probably disarmed and is just talking to you. She's not currently armed for battle.
She doesn't have a warhammer in her hand and she's talking to us?
Yeah. Yeah, usually people put down their warhammers when there's no war to hammer.
Well, there's no war. Yeah.
Really?
I don't know about you.
always
I
carry mine.
constantly have that ready to go at all times.
Yeah,
Your
I
character
never put
doesn't
mine
even
down.
have a melee weapon, Abby.
You was
No.
talking about the game.
Yeah, I'm talking about right now. Go.
Wait, go what?
Yeah,
We're killing her. We're killing her. She's unarmed. Let's kill her.
No.
Fuck
Wait,
up,
why?
Tyler.
I don't know if it's
Is it true? Do it. Roll initiative.
Shut up, Tyler.
Fortunately, Tyler is not the game master.
No, Tyler's just a stinky little boy.
So yes, you learned last time that the castle has sort of fallen into disorder. You learned that the lord of the castle, Honda Sukemono, he was experiencing some very strange behavior leading up to the current state, and he has seemingly locked himself in the basement of the main castle. And the only way you to get down there is to use 4 talismans to unlock the door. One of which was given to you by Shibiko.
The other 3 are lost.
No, in fact, she told you her brothers each hold one, and then her uncle had one, but if he went into the basement, he probably didn't take it with him, so it's probably, she guessed it might be in his quarters. So I think that is where we left off. Oh, also you had a heartfelt reunion between Jack, the gourd leshy, and his mistress, the Ayame, the handmaiden to Jibiko, and she gave you some alchemical foods as a reward, as well as the formulae for such recipes. So that is where we pick up this time. What would you all like to do?
Eat.
Actually, that yes. I think we should kind of hang out with them, have a little supper,
Okay.
get to know them.
Yeah, and Shibiko says, I don't have much hospitality to offer you, my new guests, but you're welcome to stay here as long as you need.
Don't you worry, we have the best cook around.
That's true, though.
Rydell, get over here.
Mush.
Show them your skills.
And he will.
Oh,
Okay. So I assume if you guys are taking some time to like rest and recover, you have time to get some healing in, get healed back up to full. You have a trained medic as well as a alchemical healer amongst you, so you can go ahead and heal up to full and recover your focus points.
Love that for us. Okay.
What is your
Oh yeah, I'm at 1 HP, so that's great. That's perfect.
Yeah, also
why I suggested it.
you can also remove your wounded conditions because you have a trained medic who can
Nice.
treat wounds, which is how you remove that. So
I love
yeah,
it.
it'll take you some time, so probably like at least an hour to just stop and rest, but
Take the battle medicine immunity off then.
yeah, you can take off your treat wounds, battle medicine immunity, all that. As well as any other like time.
How do you take that off?
Right click
Right-click
on it,
it.
Right click it.
and then yeah.
Wait, we're getting heals?
Yes.
We're
Are
having
we
a
rolling
feast.
for them?
No, you don't need to roll. You guys are taking some time to stop and have a meal and rest for a little while. So you have. I am just hand waving the numerical amount of healing and say you all
Yay.
get healed to full.
Now, is this a rest
Woohoo.
for? Is this a real rest, like for our
No.
casters, or
No, this
Okay.
would only be like an hour, unless you wanted to rest overnight. But I think it is like, afternoon. So
Okay.
I don't
I can
know if
make
you
some
all
coffee.
subscribe to the 15-minute adventuring day.
Yeah, I can make some coffee.
You want some coffee?
Coffee.
Oh yeah, and also for those of you who are just standing in the hall, you can go into the room. You don't have to
Listen, do you
just-
know how hard it was just to get in the hallway?
Okay, just use the WASD.
This is what happens when I try to move anywhere.
Yeah, you gotta click outside of your characters to deselect.
We're
I
having a
did
dance
that.
party in here.
It's still not letting me. Thank you.
You may
Oh,
have
and I
to,
can make
you may have to
formulate
turn
I
the,
call it
the
battle.
option back on, Abby, to left click to release. Unless you got
See?
it figured out.
Now I gotta figure out how to. See, now this is the problem.
Now it's like a
they're
Zelda
moving.
puzzle.
We have
There we
to like
go.
push against the wall.
Yeah,
Oh,
no. When
man.
when the one got too close to a corner, then when I got Yukiko into the corner, I was just like, okay.
Yeah, it's literally a Zelda puzzle.
Yeah.
There we go.
Next, you'll have to fight
Problem solved.
the two flying stingrays.
Yep. You have to do all the stingrays damage list to get the achievement. Yeah, so what do you all want to do? You want to talk about anything while you're resting? You just want to stand there and T-pose at each other?
That's probably what I'll do.
A
Tipo.
T-pose?
Yeah, to be fair though, Ningyo is a literal doll,
Yeah,
so I imagine it just kind of finds a place and just ragdolls.
probably something along those lines. Yeah,
It Toy Story deactivates.
yeah.
I
I kind of
assume
imagine moving like a marionette.
we're eating like in a circle with everyone.
Probably.
Except Fern, she's
Oh, I
in the
guess.
hallway.
Yeah, I was literally like, I'm not a part of that, obviously.
No plants
Like-
allowed.
Oh no! So I have to go eat with Jack. Is that guy's name?
Yeah.
Am I crazy? Yeah.
Well, you all don't eat, is the thing.
Yeah. Well, we don't have to, but it can help us.
Oh, okay.
We can eat for fun.
Still. Yeah.
I frequently
Need as
do.
an activity.
We're like
I mean-
Amethyst from Steven Universe.
There's a
Oh my God,
lot
yeah,
of plants
yeah.
that eat things.
True. There are carnivorous plants.
Like I
Yeah.
could have been a Venus flytrap.
That would have been.
based creature.
I
That
prefer the
would've
fly traps from Mars, actually.
been-
Dusty.
All right.
True.
So yeah, you guys sit down, you have a little meal, you make some rice. What does Rydell cook up for everyone?
Well, I'm thinking if I want to cook up anything special. But
I was just opening it up for you to talk about food, but
yeah, no. I understand. I mean,
You use some
probably a good hot pot. Keeping it
Nice.
simple.
some
Yes.
sukiyaki.
Mm-hmm. Get that good stuff in there. And I am looking through all my known formulas to see if there's anything special I want to make. I can make some sunlight for the leshies.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, if you can't get your own sunlight, store bought is fine.
And reindeer hot pot. Not to be confused with raccoon dog hot pot.
Yeah.
I don't know if I could eat reindeer. Deer is very gamey.
I like venison.
I like venison.
Mm.
One of my dogs at work found some wild venison leg in his yard and was eating it before he came in.
Oh.
And he
Are you
would
just
not.
saying he found a deer leg?
Yes.
Yes.
What
Yes.
the fuck?
I mean, we live in a kind of rural area, so it's not
Okay.
surprising that like some coyotes would pull a deer leg into his yard.
God.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, he wouldn't eat like any of his usual food for like 2 days while he was boarding because he had been gnawing on some good old venison. He did eat a little on the third day, which is good. But his mom like told us when he came in, he's like he was eating like wild deer yesterday. I don't know.
Yeah,
How
nature.
gotta go while he's here. Okay.
Damn, nature. Yeah.
Some of that deer tartare.
Delicious.
But
Make some bottled colors.
as we're eating, I assume her name. What was her name?
Who are you talking to?
The
Sumiko?
big lady.
Shibiko. You can write it
Shibiko.
down if you like.
I don't know how to spell that.
It's
That's kind of fair.
Shibiko.
Sheepyco.
Hooked on phonics.
She be a co. I don't know what a co is, but
It means child in Japanese.
well, she be a
it's-
child, I guess.
It's a typical female name ending.
Oh, I see.
I'm gonna hit her with a hard question
Okay.
because I've been in this town for a while. I'm eating the food. Look up at her. Well, you didn't.
Hold on. I'm gonna make a diplomat charcuterie.
Okay.
Huh?
Um,
Do you
Describe
not
it
know
to
what a
us.
charcuterie is?
One of those charcuterie boards.
We
So,
call it charcuterie like almost all the time.
yeah, charcuterie is basically like sliced cheese and meats
Yeah.
and
Finger foods.
crackers and stuff. But this one, when you share it, gives you a bonus to sense motive and make an impression.
Hell yeah.
So,
For 24 hours, in fact.
yeah.
And drag that effect onto your tokens, and that will apply it.
And the cheese board is exactly why Rydell does, in fact, need the money, because that cost 9 gold to make.
Yeah, you gotta source all those meats and cheeses.
Yeah.
As I was speaking, you put the cheese in front of me. I said, oh, jeez. But back to what Shibiko. I sternly look up at her. I assume she has a taller stature than I when sitting.
Yeah, I mean, you are a dwarf.
Yeah. Why has the Honda clan abandoned this town
And she kind
for
of
so
she
long?
gives you a serious look, and she says, "It wasn't by choice.
Mm.
My uncle, he's been acting strangely for a while, withdrawn, angry, just in a foul mood, and declined any opportunities to send anyone to the town. He just, it's almost like he's forgotten about the town completely. Then, about a month ago, there was a battle. There was this gang of outlaws in the forest who were starting to get a bit too big for their britches, so we sent some of the samurai after them to put down this rebellion. Nobody came back from that. And that was kind of the nail in the coffin. Confidence had been waning in my uncle's ability to govern for quite a while. It seemed that was the final straw that broke the horse's back, so to speak. And
I see.
yeah, our samurai and retainers deserted, and at a certain point, the ones who were left began to go mad. Just striking out with violence and abandoning any pretense of honor. Striking out even against the people they had worked beside a mere month ago. I don't know what's caused all this. Ayame-chan
I thought
says
you
it's...
royalty a firmer grip on your people.
Well, you'd like to think that, but they say a king is only as strong as his people. And if the people won't listen to the king, then it's just another guy.
True.
So,
What's the is it called not the shogun, but what's above the samurai? Is it the daimyo?
so the way that the government is structured in Raiji, the daimyo rule over, there's one daimyo for the entire island.
Mm.
And then but But so the lord of this castle will just be a regional lord. I don't know the term
Okay.
for that off the top of my head, but yeah, he's sort of like a governor.
And what have you been doing this whole time in here? It's been, what, months?
Well, it's been about a month since control broke down. We've been trying to hole up here, trying to figure out a way to, well, for a while just to survive, and then a way to deal with whatever's going on, try to get to my uncle. The problem is, my brothers don't agree with me.
Intrigue.
Hmm.
She mentioned brothers before?
Yes,
I thought I only uncle and one brother.
she has 2 brothers.
Two. Okay.
And she'll say that, yeah. If you ask, she'll say, yeah, I have 2 brothers. They're over in the men's quarters, I assume.
Zane?
Well, as much as they ever were.
Yay, sameness.
Oh. And I assume the men's quarters is not in this building.
No, this building is the women's quarters. This is where the female samurai live. Unfortunately, I'm the only one. So, and this is where I and my retainers would reside, but Ayame-chan here is the only one left. And she kind of just gestures in the general directions, but she says, right over to the west is the servants' quarters. It's the smallest building, the single-story building, and then the men's quarters are all the way up to the northwest. It's the other 2-story building, and then directly north of us is the main castle, where my uncle would reside, and where we would conduct our official business.
Oh.
How open to conversation are these brothers of yours?
She kind of crosses her arms and sighs, and she says, well, Akoto is probably quite open to discussion. He's a real force of personality, but that idiot Odeshi, he doesn't trust anybody. He'll never trust you, no matter what you say.
Hmm.
Does anyone else have anything to ask?
Did it? I'm trying. Did anyone ask about why the samurai attacked her downstairs?
You said they were just gone mad.
They had gone mad.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
they
Like
had,
crazy?
a combination of, like, going mad, but also, like, just rebelling and,
Being mad.
yeah, being angry.
Or crazy as well.
But,
Yeah,
like,
stir
is-
crazy and wanting to, like, ransack the castle and, like, possibly, like, take the heads of the samurai to perhaps gain favor with other lords, that kind of thing.
It has this. I don't know. I guess I would also ask: has it been happening often that samurai have been coming in to try to kill you?
She says, yeah, it was mainly that one group that we took care of earlier. They had been coming in and out for a while. That evil spirit that roams the grounds had been keeping them at bay a little bit, but yeah, once they had all gathered here, it had been a siege for a good amount of time. I was very thankful that you were able to break us from that siege.
She's like, you by the spirit? Do you mean that gross? It's like with a bull spider thing.
Yeah, whatever the hell it is, it's awful.
It's alarming.
I'm a pretty powerful lady, but that thing scares me.
So that's not supposed to be.
supposed to be here? You think we keep a giant spider as a pet?
Listen, people
I mean,
keep
maybe.
crazy things as pets.
That lady's a talking fox. I'm surrounded by 2 green men and a puppet in a corner. I have had an interesting day.
Okay, I'll be straight with you. We do not keep evil, poison-spitting spiders as pets.
That is good to
I
know.
mean,
Noted.
also he's like,
Debatable.
I wouldn't judge, you know,
Politicians.
it's not my cup of tea, but to each their own.
But yeah, that thing's terrifying. I would say stay away from it if you can, but
I want to cook it and eat it.
How about don't do that?
yeah,
Right,
what
that's
if-
in his
it's some
Lio's
kind of
era.
evil spirit, I'm sure. There's all sorts of strange spirits and bizarre, unnatural creatures running around here, and in addition to the crazed samurai.
Especially recently. Back down in town, it hasn't been any different. Ogres running amok. I wasn't there. Ogres.
Mhm.
I was going to mention the plants, but
Ogres in Daizo?
Oh, Gray.
they had one break the front gate.
Sorry.
Okay, no, that was... You make it sound like there were multiple ogres. It was just
the one ogre, actually.
Well, we don't know if there's more. It could be more.
Okay, but that ogre was brought here. That ogre didn't come on its own volition.
Well, I'm just saying there's a lot more spirit activity.
Well, I don't disagree with you there, but plenty of the spirit activities are harmless.
There were
Don't
like
be
rats
just saying
running
all of us are
around,
terrible.
and there was kappas.
Those kappas were just being led to be that way.
Yeah, and that's an issue.
Well, that was the sorcerer who was that was the
Druids.
magical summoner.
Yeah, and I'm bringing that into light that there's issues going on
I
with
just like
spirits.
Gim's just like, this magical thing, and also he's like, don't be mean to them. They were not doing anything of their own accord.
Yeah, I point out this stuff is becoming irregular.
How would you like it if I forced you to do things you didn't want?
I do it all the time. I get hit in the face a lot.
I never know why I tried to have an intellectual conversation. I've only known you a day, and I already know it's frustrating.
But after that, we'll sit up, crack his everything
Because
in his
everything.
torso,
Love a cracking of everything.
and he's like, "I got a proposition for you, lady." So he hits his hand on the ground, standing up. You help us get to that men's quarters and deal with your family, and you help us get to the daimyo, where we can get them aware of the situation that's going on in his land.
Cold.
She sighs and she says, I can't leave here. I have to protect Ayame.
I don't need you to leave here. Just need to, if you know any routes underground.
I don't know of any underground routes, but looks like that spirit outside doesn't want to come in the buildings. Maybe you could cut through the servants' quarters.
Is there anything in the servants' quarter that we should be concerned about?
I don't know. I haven't been in there in over a month. Or, I mean, I don't normally go in the servants' quarters. That's for the servants.
I see.
I just want to make a point that I made that noise that anime characters make when they cluck their tongues. Yeah, for some reason I'm blanking on how to make that with my actual tongue.
Yeah, it's less of your tongue and just sucking the right side of your gum.
Anyway. He says...
That's Asahi's response to being like, I don't go in there, I'm not a servant. Just like...
She says, but I probably should write you a letter of introduction. My brothers, especially Odeshi, are not easily convinced. And she asks Ayame to fetch her a parchment and a quill, and she writes a short letter and hands it to you.
Okay.
I know you said you don't know much about the servants' quarters, but do you have a lot of servants?
We used to. Not anymore, though. Most of them either fled or were killed.
Okay. You have to put down any servants. If your servants stayed, then they'd probably be like your guards.
Yeah, which is why most of them fled, I think. The ones that weren't outright slaughtered.
Well, y'all ready?
Let's do the thing.
Point us to the wall, lady.
Alright, so you guys can go back downstairs. I really wish there's an easy way to move floors.
I am in the same room.
Wait. Okay.
Yeah.
There we go.
Now downstairs where all the dead bodies are.
Yay!
Wait.
Oh,
I'm not successfully.
yeah, it's not moving me.
Why are
Oh,
we
there it
having
goes.
that problem?
Go to the middle of the stairs, maybe.
Middle
There you go.
of the stairs.
I got you. I got Fern.
Okay, just remove me from here. Okay. So many dead bodies.
Let the dang darn bodies hit the floor.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
Abby, I will move your characters to the first floor.
That's hard.
It was hard. It was hard.
You know what else is
Should
hard?
we have tried to be like non-lethal on these guys? See if they were under some kind of magical effect or something. I feel like
I think they were too crazy, too gone.
cuckoo.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, they were trying to kill you, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, we were dying.
Given I did initiate violence first, but
You did
Through-
Kool-Aid Man through the wall.
Yeah.
they seemed ready to kill two women.
Yeah, you guys are being really aggressive, so time to die.
It's like 5 dudes versus a handmaiden and essentially their princess.
True.
Yeah. I mean, that's a fair point.
Mm.
So how do I equip
What are we
Jack?
doing?
How do you what?
How do I equip him?
The gourd leshy? You cannot. He's a creature.
You cannot equip. Wait, do you think you can equip me? That's
I
basically
can.
the same thing.
You're considered small. I can grab you.
No, you can't equip
It-
me.
Yeah.
Adds a
Guys,
friend
watch
to the
out. If you're
loadout.
smaller than him, Gim will equip you.
I'm
I
the
can pick
Robin
up
of this scenario, and I will not be docking with everyone.
Robin's coldest rejection.
I don't think so. I think she was based.
You don't. Fern, you don't want to do the whole One Piece docking?
No,
Yeah, that's exactly what
I
she's
would
talking
literally decline that. I would literally be like, absolutely no, you're wrong. And I love that Robin said no because I feel represented. Like everyone
yeah,
else was
no.
so keen, and I was like, no fucking way.
about.
No, it was all the boys.
True, true. But I feel like Nami would have been pressured.
No,
Nami would have been like,
no.
I want to go along with it.
I don't know what this conversation is about, and
Don't even
Okay,
Because
so
worry.
One
you're
Piece could've been
behind in your
seen.
One Piece.
You're a
You
fake
non-One
fan.
Piece watching fake fan. That's funny.
I've given up on mentioning whether or not an anime reference goes over my head because it don't matter. They all do.
You're only a real fan if you've watched 1,000+ episodes of One Piece.
I've watched 0.
Yeah, fake fan.
Fake fan.
I never claimed to be a fan.
Tyler counts anyway because he was watching the sped up version, so he wasn't even watching all the like stupid stuff
yeah,
and repeated
Isn't the
scenes
stupid stuff
over and
the fun
over.
stuff?
no,
Yes.
it's filler bullshit that
Okay,
doesn't
no.
matter.
Everyone can skip filler. No one's saying you have to watch the filler. What I'm saying is you're not
I am.
watching them replay the same scene over and over and over and over, okay? If you're not watching Dressrosa in its original running, you're not watching it right.
Oh god.
And I'm here
Because-
to say that Long Ring Long Land is peak.
If you're just joining us, welcome to the One Piece podcast.
But maybe we should have one because of how this happens so often. Like,
A separate thing.
It's
To
just,
keep
it's
the
just,
One
a,
Piece
it's just a
discussion
couple
out
of
of
hours of
Spirits of
bullying
Lightning.
Tyler.
I think Z should be the host.
maybe we could watch
Of the
an episode at a
podcast.
time.
The podcast is
Like
just
before the
convince Z
podcast.
to watch One Piece.
Yeah, the podcast is this is Z watching One Piece. We just
I'm not a fucking weeb.
fucking
Yet.
Oh yeah, that makes you so much cooler than us. I'm sorry, my bad. I didn't realize. I forgot.
Okay, so bringing it back to Pathfinder.
Right.
Yeah, so I would like to give Geem and Asahi a hero point for some good roleplay.
Yay!
Good
So-
job, guys.
Does that mean I have 2?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should all start with 1.
Well, because at one time you gave everyone 0.
Yeah, because you didn't write your backstories.
Well,
like
I
I
had
told
one.
you to. Yeah, except Fern and Dust.
Yeah,
Yeah, they
well,
were
you
the
know
ones who
what?
did the
I had
homework.
started it, I just hadn't finished it, and you didn't give me anything for attempting.
Well, we were all very late with doing it. I was late.
Okay, so
Listen.
y'all are playing Ring Around the Corpse here. What do you want to do?
Ring.
Encircle the corpses.
She was bringing us to this wall, right?
Ningyo is gonna, do a whatever ritual, send them off on their way,
Okay.
like a good little exorcist.
Creepy.
Funeral rites. That's what they're called. Go give them all funeral rites to make sure they go on their way.
He's
to the
like-
plane.
The thing where they go away.
Yeah,
Okay.
the opposite, the one that's not shuffling off this mortal coil, except but is. Yeah, funeral rites. Cause kind of their thing. Do I see any ghosty spirits around?
No. You don't see any spiritual activity in this room.
Look outside, you'll find some.
Which, I did want to ask. I should have asked outside of session though. Was I probably up to DM discretion, but would that apply to like not ghosts kind of spirits? Because it just says spirits, like little.
Yeah, I would say yes,
Drama
but
people
I will
is.
tell you when that's a thing. Also,
Okay.
is that ability
just-
on your sheet? I don't know if I'm seeing it.
It's hidden in the background for some reason.
Okay.
So like the background is Seer of the Dead, but I couldn't find a way to like add that as like an effect or a feat.
Gotcha.
Which is frustrating, and you can't like actually examine the backgrounds.
No, I got it. I found it.
Okay.
So actually, what we can do is we can drop the spirit sense effect onto Ninkyo
Okay.
and just
I
keep
think I
that
tried
going
and
at all
couldn't
times.
find that effect. But yeah, that works.
Yeah, so spirit sense lets you, it basically gives you a +1 on checks against spirit shit.
Right, and then I'm treated as like always looking for it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, even if you aren't searching, you get a check to find haunts and spirits in the area.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Fern.
So
Yes.
like I guess that means there should be DM rolls
Yeah.
for that,
Yeah.
whether I'm looking or not. Okay.
Oh, Fern,
Did-
yes.
Yeah, we haven't
Did
really
you
been
want
doing
to
secret checks very much in
Start
this,
an
but
investigation.
Oh, yeah. I don't really know how to do that or or what exactly to say my investigation is specifically about.
okay, so that is part of your, let's see. That is the pursue a lead ability. Um it says you name one detail you've identified that you think is part of a larger mystery, then spend 1 minute examining it. The detail is typically either obvious or something you've already discovered using recall knowledge, sense motive, gather information, or a similar action. After the minute passes, the GM either confirms there's a larger mystery or tells you there's nothing more to learn. There is, you can't pursue a lead again for 10 minutes, but you can choose to open an investigation. Do so, define the question at the heart of the mystery, such as, where has the priceless work of art that was supposed to hang here been taken? Or, who or what killed this priest? Work with your GM to refine the question if need. You can also give your investigation a name to better keep track of it, such as the case of the cheated goblin or the skin saw murders. And I
The
just
skin saw murders.
yeah, that's actually a reference to
skin saw.
Rise of the Rune Lords, which is the first ever Pathfinder adventure path.
Then it's the castle mystery. Mysterious castle
Okay.
mystery.
Mysterious castle mysteries. That's a very fern name there.
Saw. See, that seems like.
But
that
there's
seems
no way
mean.
to beat it, so we'll just leave it there.
Yeah, so the bonus is that whenever you do a perception or skill check
About the
related to
castle.
the mystery, you get a +1 bonus.
And I think free what's the feat
Oh,
that-
I get anytime it's about that, I get free devise a stratagem.
I think so, yeah.
Like it doesn't cost like a turn if it has to do with my investigation.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah.
Oh yeah, it says you can devise a stratagem as a free action if you're aware that that creature could help answer the question at the heart of one of your active investigations.
Yep.
So there you go.
He.
Put it in the hoop like slam. So yeah, you'll want to write that down somewhere because it's a little complicated. Just like what your investigations are.
Fair.
And you can only have 2 active investigations at a time. I think right now, one of your investigations should be, where have the children from the village gone? And then perhaps another one could be, what is...
Why the samurai crazy?
Yeah, what happened to cause the samurai to be in such disarray?
And I can have how many at once?
Up to 2.
2.
Up to 2. Okay.
Is that overall or is
Where
that
did all
like,
the samurai
class level?
go?
I think that's overall.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like rolling, so like when you take another one it gets rid of one of yours.
Yeah.
Which makes sense.
Yeah.
80. All good men go without.
Oh. Someone's car is thumping.
Was Hercules to fight the
Okay.
rising.
So
So yeah, what do you guys want to do?
well, we've got to find a way across the grounds. I guess.
Yeah, so you do know that the Ushioni is prowling the grounds of the castle, but you maybe don't know where it is at this exact moment.
Right. Okay. Oosh. I'm
But you
still
at
stuck
least
on
know
one.
that it doesn't seem to want to go inside the buildings for whatever reason.
I'm thinking that our best bet might be to go out the way that we came in through the garden and try to circle around the back of this building towards the castle, unless anyone else has any better ideas.
Oh, I thought you were saying the buildings were connected.
No.
No.
Oh.
No, okay, so you scroll out, you might be able to see that there's essentially 5 buildings in this complex. There's the building you're in, which is the women's building.
I guess we can't go behind
Going
it. Damn.
clockwise, the next building is the servants' quarters, and then the men's building, and then the stables, and then the main castle.
Don't we have to cross a pond?
No, you can.
Yeah, we can't go around
You'd have to go
the
around the
back
pond.
here.
I say one of y'all persuade Jack to make a lot of noise. Like say like at the doorway to get the monster's attention.
Well, before that, I'll roll a stealth check to peek out this door and see if I can see the thing,
Okay, make a stealth
the
check.
monster.
It comes in
Yes,
the door and
that's-
bites you.
Oof.
How stealthy am I? I am 17 stealthy.
Okay, so you push the door open. It's not loud, but it does kind of squeak a little bit as it moves across the wood. Open the door. You don't see it outside.
Okay.
If you want to take a step outside, you could probably get a better field of view.
Would I stealth check for that as well?
No, you can carry over.
Okay. Well, yeah. Then I'll take a little steppy out.
Okay. Yeah, make a perception check.
That makes sense. Ooh, nat
Steppy.
20, so 28.
Okay, yeah, you listen very closely. You hear the sound of the wind in the branches of the cherry tree to the north of you. Beyond that, you can hear the faint sound of like heavy footfalls somewhere to the northwest of you. It seems that the Ushioni has gone elsewhere in
Okay, so
the
then
complex.
Lackerman steps back into the building. Wait. Control my character, please.
The door's closed, I think. There you go.
Oh.
You
And
locked
I let
yourself
everybody
out.
know. Our spidery monster friend seems to be to the northwest. Or somewhere to the north. I think we can make a break for the servants' quarters without even alerting it.
That's quite a sprint.
Is it? Looks like it's right there.
It would be 75 feet. So, a little ways, but less than 100 feet, so. It would be fairly straightforward to just dash that distance. If you have 25 feet movement, that's one round of just running.
I have 20.
Yeah.
I think
I
we can do it.
say Preferably, y'all go ahead of me. I'm
We were always going to do that, Gim.
I'm quite louder.
Go off.
I'm just so fast. Gim is so slow. Okay, so yeah, let's.
Do you want to put this in a turn order, Sarah, or
Nah.
start to? Okay.
Yeah, we can just
Gonna
say
make a break for it.
you guys hustle over there. So yeah, the two
Run
And-
after Lackerman.
Leshy hustle over to the building and seem to make it there with no issue.
I think I'm gonna peer. I'm gonna peer in stealthily, just in
Okay.
case.
Make a stealth check.
Oof! I am
Oh
11.
no.
Okay,
With
so
a natural
the door kind of hitches as you try to pull it open, and it goes scrank as it scrapes against the door frame. But you get it open, and you look inside, and all you see are hallways. It looks like there's a
Okay.
hallway that bisects the building all the way to a door on the far side. There are hallways that go along the side here. And it looks like there are doors leading into two opposite rooms halfway down the hall.
And I duck into the building
Okay.
and wait for my friends.
Across y'all go.
I enter.
Okay. The Leshies have entered the building. What are the rest
We
of you
have.
doing?
This. Guess I'll head into Rydel's not. He's not about this.
Well, Rydell can stay here if he wants.
Yeah, no, he absolutely is.
Okay.
Go on tiptoe like a Scooby-Doo character across this.
What do Scooby do? Scooby Dooby. We're gonna Scooby Dooby Dooby Dooby.
Okay. I guess I'll just sprint. I'm not gonna try sprinting stealthily.
Okay.
Just gonna go for it. Nyum.
Okay. You make it across without issue. Who's going next?
On, Foxy.
If I decided I wanted to stealth, would I have to do it for me and my Eidolon?
Yes, because you are two separate entities. You could.
What if I just pick?
You could dismiss your Eidolon, go yourself, and then resummon her.
That sounds like a lot of work.
Well, it's only
not.
3 actions to
Yeah.
manifest
Fine.
or dismiss your Eidolon.
But I'll miss her.
For what, 6 seconds?
Fine.
Okay, so you dismiss your Eidolon.
Every moment we're apart, know that I love you.
She's in you.
Yeah, she's in your mind.
Yeah.
She says
You
go
made this
already.
thing up.
You are. I rolled a 14.
Okay, so you are trying to creep across the gap here, and
No.
you make it to the other side. However, the Ushi Oni has caught on to you, and it has rounded the corner, and it is staring.
No, I'm
down
inside.
The pathway. It is now Gim's turn to.
Gim,
Yep.
our slowest teammate.
The rest of us who were even the most modicum of listen here. I didn't roll well, but I also don't have that great of a stealth.
Neither do I. So here we go.
Roll for it. I just went. Oh, I don't like that measuring.
Once
She's
when I
measuring Tyler.
once when I figure out how to do it.
What do you mean how to do it? Just roll the dice next to it. Like you would for any skill roll. Oh no!
I'll use a hero
Oh
point.
my god!
Okay.
That's like the worst one we've had! That was worse than Lackerman's one.
Still not great.
Yeah.
My god.
As you
But-
run across, you catch the eyes of the Ushi Oni, and it attempts to spit poison at you.
Whoa.
I see you just dug around the corner.
It gets a 27 to hit.
It hits.
Wow, it hits you around the.
Okay, so you're gonna take 8 points of poison damage and go ahead and make a fortitude save.
Oof.
Holy
Yay!
shit! Okay. The poison
Your
burns at
fortitudinal
your
is
flesh,
fucked.
but it does not enter your veins. You just
Nice.
flex all your veins shut.
More like he gets hit by the poison and then he like immediately pushes
it
it
out.
off his
Ricochets
skin.
it back.
Yeah.
I ingest it and spit it out.
Okay.
Like a
That's how
nudibranch.
that works.
Okay, but you
Not
have made
really
it to the doorway.
Eh.
And we're just like, what the hell happened to you? And you're like, don't, I don't want to talk about it.
It was nothing.
Alright. Well, here we are. We made it, guys. Good job.
Huzzah.
Gim, you look a little more gross than when we started, but.
Oh.
Only a little.
Yeah,
Y'all are really gross
I think
to
you're
begin
standing
with.
on top of Fern. Or of
Yeah,
Sheila, I should say.
You know, like, Fern is very small character, so sometimes just like, share.
So is Sheeta.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so,
Cheetah.
yeah. Cheetah. But also
Japanese fern.
Yeah.
Technically,
Okay, so...
it is the same.
Fern. Japanese Fern!
So, Asahi, do you resummon your Eidolon?
Yes.
Okay. He appears in front of you.
But is it the same
Okay.
Eidolon?
Yeah, you just killed the last one and
Oh my
created a
God.
clone.
Oh,
no,
no.
that's not funny.
Teleportation theory.
That is
Come on.
that is not funny.
It's, yeah.
It's a
No,
little
it's
fun.
as
I
far as
also don't like
Abby's defense, it's not the funniest.
it's not funny, and also I don't like how somebody made a dialogue for them when we were I was like, I don't want to have to let you go and resummon you later, and someone was like, just shut up, mom. It's like don't talk for my child. That's my Eidolon.
okay. Well, you all seem to be here in one piece. Rydell stayed behind.
Yep.
So, what would you like to do? You just want to pass through, or do you want to look around while you're here?
Look around.
Okay.
Turn around.
Carefully. Stealthily.
That means not you, Gim. With your one.
Jasmine, you're
Jesus.
so upside down.
I'll go through the wall. Don't make me.
Okay.
Ah!
So, where are you looking first? There are 2 rooms, one on the left and one on the right.
Wow, this
Leia.
really is a small room.
Yeah, it's the servants' quarters.
All the men sleep on one side and all the women sleep on the other side.
That might be true.
Probably. I'm being so careful, so stealth.
I'm gonna actually
go-
go ahead and remove Rydell from the map right now,
Okay.
just so that the
Make it
camera will
so
stop trying to keep him in
quietly.
focus.
Okay.
Was he still in the other building?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's not coming.
He's just gonna stay with the buff lady.
Yes. Hi, Jazz. You need to, like, stop wiggling quite so much, please. You're very distracting. Oh, you're gonna dig at the carpet to nest. Okay.
Okay, so which door are you opening first? The west or the east?
And I'm doing this stealthily, carefully.
Okay.
Boofily.
Should I roll for it?
Sure. Roll stealth check.
Oof.
Yeah, the door squeaks a lot. It hasn't been opened in a while, so it's a bit creaky. But you open the door to the western room.
Okay, we've learned that Kim and Ningyo are not allowed to make stealth checks anymore.
If you peek inside, you see that there is it is a relatively Spartan living space where futons are still laid out haphazardly on the floor as if their owners abandoned them in a hurry.
Oh.
Well, that's not good. I don't see anything in there.
There appear to be no creatures in the room.
Okay.
What do you want to do? What do you all want to do? You all can act. It's not just
Yeah, I don't
it's
know
not
why I'm
just
the one doing it.
Ningyo's adventure here.
Sometimes we just like when
I'll
Ningyo
check out
does.
the other room.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess I was just not sure what to do with all these beds.
Stealthily.
Nap.
This hallway is so small, okay?
14.
Okay.
We rolled
so
the
so
same thing
you're
on the
opening
dice.
the door to the east.
Yes.
Full of wizards.
Okay. You open the door
Full of
and
wizards.
so many wizards, just those cartoon wizards with star and
Arby's?
moon capes. Yeah, they're at Arby's. We gonna rock down to Electric Avenue.
Electric Avenue. Then you get it higher.
With the delay in Discord, we're all singing this in a round. Let's see. Yeah, in the eastern room, let's see. You see a similar sight, however, it looks much more disorderly. It looks like something is tossed about this room. Perhaps someone
Ooh, they were
ransacked the
searching in
room.
here for something.
Well, this is the men's quarters. Because it's a mess.
Because men are nasty and
Oh,
right.
private roll.
Yeah, you guys don't see anything.
Damn it.
You don't immediately see anything. You'd have to search the room in order to if you wanted to look closer. Same
Well,
for both rooms.
Not to metagame, but we did already think that they were looking for something in here.
Well, it's not metagaming. That's just gaming. That is operating on information that your character would know. It looks like the room has been turned over, as if either someone has tried to ransack it or like a strong wind blew everything around, like a localized tornado.
I'm gonna see what I perceive with a 16.
Okay. As you're looking about the room, something appears.
Oh no.
Oh. Something appears.
At the same time, I'm also trying to perceive this other room.
Okay.
The
so,
other.
One thing at a time.
Yeah.
A translucent creature appears and begins to wail and scream.
Oh.
It goes, "Ah! Ah!" And it begins to attack you, Lackerman. Let's go ahead and roll initiative.
Nice.
Oh, God damn it, Lackerman.
Amazing.
26.
Electric Boogaloo.
You're an electric boogaloo.
And we can go electric.
Oh, no!
Oh,
Holy
Shit.
cow.
oh no! I did not mean to blow my first nat 20 on that.
Well, the good news is it doesn't stop you from rolling additional natural 20s.
I also didn't want to go first.
Well, you can delay if you want.
That's a waste of a 20.
Is it?
Gosh. Can I just see the turn order? Can you pop that bitch up?
Yeah, I will hit begin encounter. First up, it is Asahi.
Okay, so Asahi's back here like, what? What happened? I don't know what's going on. So I guess my first... Well, can I even see it? I can't see anything because the doorway is being blocked.
Correct, but you did hear something begin wailing and moaning.
How would I even... If I set my Eidolon in there, could I make a knowledge check based on what my Eidolon sees?
You can share senses as an action.
Oh, as an action.
Yes, it is one action to begin sharing senses. And it lasts for up to a minute, but you can also spend an action to dismiss it as well.
Words. What's this the thing is I have to go into the room otherwise.
Yeah.
And it's a very small room, so...
You can go in this room.
Yeah. What you could do is act together, share senses, and then have your Eidolon run into the room, then recall knowledge, and then dismiss the shared senses. That would be your whole turn, if that's what you wanted to do.
I don't think I'd want to dismiss it. I feel like that would be...
Well, you can't really do anything on your own if you're sharing senses, because when you share senses, you basically lose all sensory information from your own body. So it would be hard to like cast spells and shit.
Ugh.
Like your favorite spell.
Could I go behind Fern and see it?
Perhaps you don't know where it is,
Ugh.
but you could try that.
I'm gonna start moving over here and be like, hey, Ningyo, what's going on?
Okay, well, Ningo, you could talk, but it is not your turn, so you can't.
Oh my gosh. Fine, I won't do that then. I don't know what to do then. I'm kind of fucked. Everyone's in the way.
It's okay. You can just wait and see what happens.
You're allowed to go through people.
Yeah, and you can walk through people if you want.
I can't walk through people because it's either go into the room or don't go in the room. I want to stand in the hallway.
Well,
can I not just
like
stand like
Scooby-Doo
right?
peek past
Can I
the
not
door
right
with,
stand
like,
right here
everybody?
and just peek around the door?
No.
That's stupid.
Goof.
What is this door, like 2 feet by 2 feet?
It's about 5 feet wide.
So I can't peek
Well,
around?
it's really
Ningyo
less
is
than
like
that,
really
probably 3
tiny.
feet wide.
Yeah,
Ningyo is really tiny. I can't look over Ningyo's
You
head.
could squeeze into Ningyo's space, I think. I'll let you
Fair.
do that, whatever.
yeah, it doesn't care.
I'm gonna stand over Ningyo and go, wait, what's going on? Now I do act together knowledge.
So what you see, you don't actually see a creature, but what you do see is objects around the room, like bits of cloth, discarded, like plates and stuff begin to swirl up around a specific location. And you can use your fox ears to determine that that's where the wailing is coming from. So go ahead and make a knowledge religion, or just religion in this game.
Papa P. Come on, roll well. Wow. A nat 20 on stupid thing, and then a 3 on this.
Yeah, you don't know. Some sort of invisible... You think that this could be some sort of whirlwind.
Whatever.
Some sort of wind element.
This is why I get annoyed when I get nat 20s on stupid things. I wish I had gotten it reversed. 20 on that and a 3 on my fucking initiative. Okay, that's my turn.
That was 2 actions.
Well, I don't know what else you want me to do.
Okay.
I'm not going in there if I don't know what it is.
Okay.
You don't want to move your Eidolon anywhere?
Fine, my Eidolon moves 5 feet up.
Okay.
Moved.
You forget my Eidolon has the most movement speed out of everyone in this party. It's got 35 now. And this is a very compact area. I think it can get wherever it needs to. But yeah. That's my turn. Someone
Okay.
else can go now.
Well, someone else is Lacriman, where it is now his turn.
It's me.
You see there's bits of debris like plates and some chopsticks and books and scraps of clothing and hair combs and even some sewing needles that are just swirling around this area over here.
Okay. So I'm gonna see if I can demoralize this spectral presence.
Fuck you, Cloak.
Okay, give it a shot.
Yeah,
I'm not very optimistic.
Let's see how we do. I rolled a 27.
27 is a success.
Oh my
Yeah, I'm
god,
like,
why
hey,
does he get the high roll?
Fuck you, ghost. The ghost is like, fuck me, I guess.
It's like,
Oh man.
Yeah, swiper, no swiping.
All right, well I think that gives you panache.
Yeah. So I got a nice little panache going. That makes me fast as fuck. Not that I need
you're
it.
fast as fuck, boy.
So I'm gonna pop over here.
Okay.
So that's 2 actions.
As you're moving closer, the creature gets a reaction.
That makes sense.
An object flings out of its orbit towards you. That is a 25 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, so a book strikes you square in the
A
forehead.
book.
Or 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
13 points of book damage.
Yep.
Book
Knowledge.
damage.
Knowledge. Ever seen Berserk? Put some knowledge in your head.
All right. That was its reaction. It does not interrupt you, though. So you can still move. You just get boinked on the head with a book as you do.
Well, now I'm pissed. Let's try to strike it. I don't know how material it is.
My baby girl.
Okay. Roll
But
to hit.
let's... 18.
Well, your dog slicer just kind of whiffs through the air. You have no idea if it hit anything or not. All right.
Okay. And then I don't roll damage.
Yeah. It is now the creature's turn.
Oh, yay.
It begins its turn with the frighten action. So for just a few seconds, it becomes visible. And you all see this skeletal, ghost-like humanoid figure. And all of you who can see the creature, so that would be Lacriman, Ningyo, Asahi, and Sheeta, I need you to make a will save.
So everyone except Gim.
Yeah,
We're making a what? A will?
will save. Everyone except Gim and Yukiko.
Well, that's true.
Would this
I rolled a
count?
14.
I rolled a pumpkin.
I rolled a 20. Well, I didn't roll a 20, but I got a 20.
I got a natural
16
20.
for me.
Okay, Ningyo. Also, that would be a 30 for Ningyo because this is a spiritual creature.
Hey,
But this
Nice.
is
Jessica.
still a critical success. Ningyo, you are immune for 1 minute. The
Nice.
rest of you, just a regular failure. So you are all frightened too.
We're just regular failures.
That's right. Hey, just be
So
glad it
wait.
wasn't a crit fail.
I'm confused. What? So 29 is a critical success, but 20 is a failure?
Because Z rolled a natural 20.
So there was no way to actually, other than rolling a natural 20, there was no way to actually get a critical success.
Yeah, but there is no particular critical success effect. As long as you at least succeed, you're immune.
Yeah, Z, can you please wait a few minutes?
Okay, but it would have been really hard for anyone to succeed either.
Yes. I'm trying to select Asahi, but you're behind, there we go.
Damn, it's a baby.
You could just not.
There you go. You all are frightened too. If you had gotten a critical failure, you would have been fleeing. So that was its first action. It becomes visible for a little while. It's then going to use its second 2 actions to do a telekinetic storm. So it is going to target all the creatures it can see. So it basically gets a ranged attack against all of you.
Is this
Fun.
a type
Even
of
me?
attack that I could dodge?
Sure, it's literally just flinging something at you, so...
Okay. Because I have a dodge reaction.
You want to use the
Flashy
reaction?
dodge.
You have to use it before the check is rolled.
Yeah. I wanna dodge.
Okay. So I'll roll it first against Lackerman, since you're dodging. That's gonna be an 18 to hit.
We'll see. That doesn't hit.
Okay.
Nice.
But it wouldn't have hit because of the, I don't think the dodge mattered, so I don't think you get any additional panache. Well, you already have panache, so I don't think it matters.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, this
Nothing
doesn't
happens. Yeah. Okay, cool. Second one is against Asahi. Natural 16 for a 28 to hit.
Yep.
Is that a crit?
Hold on. What was it again?
28.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
matter. Oh man.
Love
Okay.
this.
You're gonna take double damage.
Yay.
That's only 20 points of damage.
Only
It could have been a
20.
lot worse.
it could have
And
been
then
bad.
against Ningyo, it's 17 to hit.
It does not.
Okay. And then against Sheeta, it's a 15.
And that does not hit.
Okay.
Okay, so it only hit me.
Yep.
That's some bullshit.
Well, it rolled really high, so... That is the end of its turn.
Oh,
Ningyo, it
shit.
is now your turn.
Okay, I would like to try to identify this creature.
Okay, make a religion check, please.
Can I do occultism instead?
No, it's an undead.
Build.
Okay, that's... just click the wrong one. Anyway, religion... Spirit sense...
Actually, you know what? You can use occultism. Fine.
Well, I just rolled the...
Well, what's
religion. I got
your
a 21.
training in occultism? Or what's your bonus in occultism versus
My bonus is
religion?
9.
So
In
just add a
occultism.
point.
It's like
Yeah.
24.
Hold on. Your religion is +7. Your occultism is +9, so it'd be a 23.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So I have to look up the level-based DCs. I don't have my GM screen with me because I packed it away.
To move.
Yeah. Okay, that is a success.
Yay.
This is a particular kind of spirit called a poltergeist. Particularly, this is a weakened version of a poltergeist, so it is not as strong as a normal poltergeist.
Okay.
What would you like to know about it?
Special, like, traits, feats.
Okay, I'll give you the categories. How about that? I usually do defensive traits,
Defensive traits, yes.
offensive
That.
abilities. What do they call the fucking traits, or just traits? Regular traits, like what trait names it has?
Like, is it
stuff like that.
incorporeal? And that's
It
why
is
he
definitely
was
incorporeal. So it's defensive traits. It is immune. It's incorporeal and undead, so it's immune to bleed, death effects, disease, paralysis, poison, precision damage, and unconsciousness. And it is resistant to all damage 5 except force, ghost touch, vitality, or spirit, and that resistance is doubled against non-magical sources.
Okay.
I'm sorry, could you repeat those immunities one more time?
It has resistance 5 to everything. Except for damage, except for force damage, weapons with the ghost touch property, vitality damage, or spirit damage. Additionally, that resistance is doubled to 10 against non-magical sources.
Wow.
I'm completely fucking useless.
Magical
Yeah,
sources
same.
are things such as weapons with a weapon rune on them, or spells.
This one is just for me. Pretty much.
You also know, Ningyo, that a poltergeist is essentially a sight-bound spirit that so basically they're tied to a single location. Additionally, you know that they are caused by spirits who are unable to move on for whatever reason, and one of the best ways to deal with a poltergeist is to try to help it resolve its unfinished business. Or you could just exercise it the hard way.
Right. Which, given that it attacked us, I'm kind of thinking is what's going to be happening here. Okay, so I'm going to attack it with my Vitality Lash.
Okay?
So Fortitude save.
Okay. That is a failure.
Excellent.
So go ahead and roll damage. It'll take full damage. 11 points of vitality damage, and that completely cuts through its resistance.
Wait, it cuts through its what?
Its resistance.
I guess I don't really understand what that means.
It has resistance to all forms of damage except for forced, ghost touch, vitality, and spirit. And that was a vitality damaging spell.
Yep.
So now it has no resistance?
No, it bypasses the resistance.
Oh. I was...
So all of the damage goes through.
Okay.
Okay. That is Ningyo's turn.
Did it fail or critically fail?
It regular failed.
Okay. So no effect
Yep.
there. All right, cool.
Gim, it is your turn. It's a ghost.
I'm gonna do something silly.
You gonna try to trip the ghost?
No, I'm gonna run in like, what the fuck's going on in here?
Yeah, play the character.
What is that?
Shoved past both Ningyo and Asahi.
Yeah, just shoulder
Get out
past
of the
them.
way. I just see these floating objects.
No, you see the creature now. It became visible on its turn.
Yeah, but I see the objects.
Yeah, you see the
around it.
objects floating around, and you see this, like, sort of
And it's
skeletal-looking
transparent, right?
thing. What?
It's transparent, right?
It's kind of transparent right now, but you do still see it. It's normally invisible.
I'm gonna grab the sheet
Okay.
and see if I can throw it at it to then cover it and cover the stuff it's holding.
Okay. I would say make a ranged attack with a -4 penalty for an improvised weapon.
This is very silly.
I cannot hit it. What do you want me to do?
It just has a -5. It just means roll really good on damage.
My weapon is only an 8.
Well, then suffer. I don't fucking know.
I don't have magic.
Then suffer.
Well, your weapon is a +1. It's treated as magical if it has any rune on it.
Yeah, it's got a rune on it, bitch.
Wouldn't it resist most of the damage I even do?
It would. So it has resistance 5 to all damage, and it's doubled against non-magical sources. So since your weapon is considered magic because it has a rune on it, it is basically resistance 5.
Yeah.
And your hammer is a D10.
Yeah, but my average is a 5.
Your minimum damage is 5.
You gotta remember the pluses, Tyler.
Yeah, you do 5 to 14 damage.
Yes, just do something boring.
Shut the fuck up, Tyler.
I thought it was funny, but apparently it's stupid.
Oh no, the sweet poor baby. So sad. No one's telling you what to do. You wanna do something stupid, do something stupid. I don't give a shit.
Do a snagging strike.
Oh,
Okay.
so sad.
31.
Okay, a 31 is a hit.
Is off guard.
Okay. I guess it's not immune to that.
Oh wait, I can't do. I'm two-handing this.
Oh, okay. Then no, you can't.
Yeah.
That.
Yeah.
But you still hit him, so go ahead and roll the damage. Alright, 11 points of damage reduced to 6. You just swing through the form of this skeletal being.
And you hit an orc.
Yeah, you
And I
crack a
hit
plate
again.
on the other side. Okay, a 24 is a hit. Oh shoot, I forgot it's not frightened after its turn. Still hits though, no problem. Alright, 6 points of damage reduced to 1. Alright, next up it is Sheeta's turn.
Okay, so I'm going to devise a strategy against this thing.
Okay?
Think.
And I gotta do the thing.
And does that cost a action?
I
or
think
not?
yes, because I don't have a reason to think. It might have to do with my, but I think I have to think that it does have to do with my
Yeah,
investigation.
it doesn't seem directly related.
So then, let's see. Let me do a. Would an occultism check be what I would do to try to figure out more about this thing?
It would be a religion check, but I guess I would give you
Religion check.
occultism if that's easier for you.
It would be easier, so that would be Pog.
Though you already have learned some information. Okay, with a natural 1, you learn that it might be ticklish.
I hate it.
I'm gonna give it a try.
Oh no. See, now I don't know what to do because I don't think this would hit. But I don't think 14 would do anything. Well, I stand in here now.
Yeah. Also, Ningyo, your frightened value goes down. Oh no, you weren't frightened. Never mind. Okay, so you devise a stratagem, and then recall knowledge, and then move.
Yes.
Okay. Alrighty. Next up it is Asahi.
Yay! I don't know what to do. Remind me again of how frightened affects your turn.
It gives you a penalty equal to the frightened value to all of your checks and DCs. However, at the end of your turn, your frightened value reduces by 1.
Yeah. Well, not sure what to. I know that you said that magic and spells can be used against it, but like
Yes.
all my spells have like different stuff. Like if I used one that had lightning in it, then it's resistant to lightning.
Just a little bit.
I don't even want to use my Eidolon, to be honest with you, in this, because I just don't think my Eidolon would be very helpful.
Yeah. Are her strikes magical?
That is a good question. I'm pulling open the chart now.
I don't
they're
think.
just regular. It might just be regular.
Yeah, I know you have that thing that makes them do sonic damage, but
Yeah.
I'm not sure if it makes them magical or not.
I don't think
me
so,
check.
dog. Oops, I burped.
True.
Yeah, no, it does not make them magical.
Yeah. Rip.
So you would have a tough time dealing damage to it.
Yeah, because how does that work with that? Like, if they're... if it's not magical, does it do any damage?
It doubles its resistance value, so it doubles from 5 to 10.
Ooh, yeah, that would be stupid. I'd literally maybe do like 1 bit of damage if I like rolled extremely well, but like let's be honest, Abby's not rolling that high. Abby would roll a 10 and get nothing. Just my luck. That's fine, we'll do cantrips. Cantrip the fep. Or maybe even more.
Okay, well, do what you're gonna do. You can step back now if you like.
Oh yeah, no one's in my fucking way now. Step back I do.
You've all just congregated into a line for it so it can use its beam attack.
Oh, I don't like that. What? I have to have line of sight for my spells, don't I?
Yeah, you have line of sight.
But I'm in a straight line.
Yeah, but your allies are not 5x5 cubes. And 2 of them are small, so, like, you can just see over their heads.
No, what I'm saying is, do I want to stand in this straight behind one of my allies to be in a beam attack?
I was kidding about the beam attack.
Well, you know, I don't know these things. Anyway.
It starts going, Kame!
That's not funny.
No.
It wouldn't even matter if I wasn't standing in a straight line. A Kame blast would just blow up this whole building.
I was kidding.
Anyway, that's way too overpowered. 4th level. Yeah, I'ma move, and then I'm a lightning.
You're gonna do a electric arc?
Yes, that's what I meant.
Okay. Go ahead, let's see, your DC...
No,
With Frightened, your DC is 17.
Oof.
And it's a reflex save.
Mm-hmm.
So, let's see. It rolled a 29, which is a critical success, so it doesn't take any damage.
Okay, so no turn for me.
Sorry.
And,
It's a tricky one.
I guess I die. I don't know.
Okay. Next up, it is Lacrimon's turn. The good news is your Frightened value goes down by 1.
Take it. Yes, thank you.
Alright, Lacrimon, it is your turn.
I'm like,
Alright, I'm gonna try to smack it again. Actually, I'm gonna move first to flank it.
Alright, the old flank and spank.
I'm
I'm never gonna stop saying that, by the way.
And now I spank.
Yeah.
A 24 to hit.
24 hits.
Nice. I'm really appreciating the rune on my weapon right now.
Okay, it does not take damage from the precise strike, so that is a 6 damage reduced to 1.
Okay.
yay, 1 damage.
We hit it.
Yay.
So that's 2 things. I'm gonna make a little bit of distance. Probably won't matter, but boom.
Okay.
I guess I could have remained flanking it, but fuck. I already did
You already moved, hands off the chess piece.
it.
And now your frightened goes down.
Yep, your Frightened value goes down by 1. And it is now the Poltergeist turn again. At the beginning of its turn, it goes invisible.
Great.
So you
Then what?
are no longer able to see it. But you see all the stuff floating around it, but it starts wailing again and it says, "My greatest work left unfinished! How cruel! How cruel!" And it is going to attack. It is going to...
Be like, dog, I'll help you finish. Damn.
It's going to do a telekinetic storm against
What his ass?
everyone except the Eidolon, whom it can't see.
Stop hitting everyone. Fucking hell.
So, first against Gim, who's closest. That's 29.
Yep.
Or... Ooh, that's pretty high. 22 points of damage. Next, against Lacrimin. 19.
Does not hit.
Alright, next, against Sheeta. Ooh, natural 2 for a 15.
Well, it does not hit.
Alright,
Cheetah keeps getting all the real low numbers.
next against Ningyo, that's a 26.
That does hit.
Okay, but not a crit.
No.
Alright, very low damage. You take 5 points of damage.
Love that.
5 points of piercing damage as a chopstick kind of skewers your kimono. And then lastly, against Asahi,
It better not crit me again, I swear to fucking God.
nope, natural 2 for a 15.
Thank you.
A sake bottle whizzes past your head and shatters against the far wall. And then it is going to move. It moves around Gim and up to here.
Can I hit it when it moves, or?
Yeah, sure.
Just-
Well, it's invisible, so you can't really see it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Bowie. Can you guys actually see the token anymore?
Yeah.
Yes?
Okay.
Yes.
I wasn't sure. That's fine. You kind of know where it is because of the orbiting crash and shit. So,
I would be able to see it anyway, right?
no. You just get a bonus to checks against spirits, and you get a secret check to detect them when you're in range. And I already
Okay.
rolled for you before, and you did not beat its stealth DC.
Okay. That's fine. I'm
Okay.
still figuring this out.
Sure. Well, it is now Ningyo's turn.
Okay. So... I'm just gonna keep on the... Anyway. It said it wanted to finish its greatest work, right? Let's try chatting with it.
It seemed to be pretty sad about that.
Let's try asking about that.
Okay. You would need
Um,
to make a diplomacy check.
Oh boy.
Since it's not exactly in a lucid mental state, and also it's aggressive towards you. Oh my god, yeah, just roll a natural 20. This game's easy.
Super easy.
Yeah.
one.
Z keeps getting all the nat 20s. Like, what's that about?
These are the first natural 20s I've gotten in this entire campaign so far.
Yeah.
Okay, well, anyway, what do you ask?
Trying to think about how Ningyo would phrase it, because
Yeah, no, seriously, Ningyo gets a nat 20 in diplomacy and barely speaks.
yep.
It's very persuasive.
I mean, it's
Just-
also an exorcist. Like,
Yeah. If there was ever a time to excel at a diplomacy check, it would be negotiating with an
Right.
angry spirit.
okay. I'm just gonna ask about the greatest work left unfinished.
Okay. And the swirling kind of slows for a second as you mention this, and you can't see the creature, but you feel like it's staring at you, Ninkyo. And it just begins to speak softly for a little bit, and it says, my lord, oh, my lord, Akoto, why couldn't I be seen in your eyes? Why couldn't I have finished your glorious kimono? Please acknowledge me, my lord.
Just wants to make a pretty kimono.
And you have heard the name Akoto before.
Okay.
That you specifically that was mentioned as one of Shibiko's brothers.
Yeah.
Okay. So, what that sounds like to me is the poltergeist wanted Senpai to notice them because they finished good kimono.
Or were trying to, at least.
Trying to. That was the aim. That was the
Yeah.
goal. Okay. So, I'm not going to be able to help them make a kimono. That's just not something I'm going to be able to do. But, actually, I don't know. I have no idea.
Well, you do greatly suspect that Akoto is still alive.
Right.
So perhaps
We need to.
there's a
just.
avenue of approach there.
Alright. So basically, like, yo, if we can get Senpai to notice you, can you just chill out? If we promise to get Senpai to notice you. I'm not gonna phrase it like that, obviously, but like.
Okay. I mean, you can say you communicate that to the spirit, and it just says,
Yeah.
"My lord, just let me finish my final work. That will be enough for me. You could never return my gaze, but to be around your shoulders at all times, I could rest easy."
Okay. Cool. So, new quest get.
Joom, joom, joom.
Gotta help them make a kimono. What
That
more
was
needs
just
to
what
be done
happened
to finish
before I
this?
took 20 points of fucking damage. Ouch.
So what more needs to be done to finish this kimono?
It doesn't seem like the spirit is answering any further questions. It's gone back to wailing again.
Okay.
It's like,
We'll
fix my
help you
kimono.
figure
Where
this
is
out.
it? We can
Yeah,
at least
where-
see this kimono.
Alright, we'll try to help you. Yeah, we're gonna do our best to get this done for you so you can move on. Or at least Ningyo is.
I mean,
Yeah.
does anyone have any crafting?
Yes.
Gim,
Rydell has
both
mad
Gim and
crafting.
Rydell have mad crafting, so probably
Yeah.
Rydell more so.
They only craft when they're angry.
So
But Rydell's
just
not
for
here
men.
right now. You want Gim to make a kimono?
We don't know what's even left. For all we know, all that's left is like pinning a brooch onto it.
Oh,
Which-
come on.
I'm not saying
It's
that
gonna be
is.
like the whole bottom half or some shit.
Okay, this isn't like. Sarah's gonna make this actually attainable for us. She's not gonna give us a quest we can't do.
Oh, really?
Now that's metagaming.
Knowing my wife, it's gonna be like 2 threads put together and being like, I never finished. It's like, you never started.
Well, in that case, we'll just have Rydell do his magical crafting. It'll be amazing. Ningyo will channel the spirit and dictate everything. It'll work out.
Okay, but Rydell's still not.
Also, you're still
That's
in
true.
combat, by the way, so
Okay, that was my next question. Are we still in combat? Am I
Yes,
gonna have to
it's-
put this thing down?
it's still like wailing and flinging around bits of debris. So
Okay, like
you can either
hey,
try to kill it or flee for now.
I guess flee. Because there's no point in saying like, hey, how do we help you? Okay, we're gonna help you, now die.
I don't, like, how does it want us to help us with the kimono if we don't know where the freaking kimono is?
Guess we gotta look for it.
You know who it is. That doesn't make any sense. You don't know where, but you do know who.
Whomst it was for.
Whom's got it.
Okay.
So wait, was this the brother of her? Was this
One
the
of 'em.
brother of hers who was mean, or the one who wasn't mean?
She said he was... What did I say she said? She said he was, headstrong. And
Oh, great.
the other brother, Odeshi, was, not trusting. He was,
I couldn't remember which one was the untrusting.
So,
Okay, so like,
it's still Ningyo's turn.
okay, Ningyo is not gonna keep fighting. Like, it's made a promise. Like, okay, we're gonna help you out. Bye.
Okay. So you're gonna just withdraw for now?
Yep.
Okay. Kim, it is your turn.
If
Where did you go, Ningyo?
North.
No.
Think a non-touch screen.
guess I'll disengage as well.
Okay. Okay. Does anyone not want to... Does anyone want to continue fighting? I'll say that.
No.
Yeah,
Not
not really.
particularly.
Okay, so we'll hand wave this. You guys run out of the room and close the door, and we can end the encounter.
Yay.
Yay.
Go ahead and move yourselves out of the room. And then you can take a breath, remove your frightened values.
Can you do that?
I got you, fam. And you close the door. Boop. And
Okay.
the moaning and chaos begins to subside, and the room goes quiet on the other side.
Well, that was
Now
fun.
we're back into a train in the hallway. We learned our lesson. Never go into rooms. Never explore.
That's what you get for exploring. A quest.
Ew.
You
we
also
get some
didn't.
heels
You
up in
also
here?
didn't have a chance to explore the western room if you wanted to do that, but you don't have to.
You know what? Fuck that shit.
Yeah. Well,
Sarah's just
I'm
like,
gonna
because the one room had gross shit in it, I put nice shit in the other room. It's like, did you?
It's up to y'all.
I mean, yes, I do actually want to look around the room that isn't trying to get us killed.
Okay.
I thought she did made a roll earlier.
We
for
didn't
that.
get to it. You were interrupted by the
Ghost.
combat.
Oh, okay.
So go ahead and make a perception check for anyone who wants to search the western room.
I'll check it out. I'm right by the door anyway. Perceive.
Okay.
I perceived 19.
I perceived 22.
Okay, so you look under each of the futons and kind of turn them over, and you find inside or underneath one of the futons you find a small journal. Reading
Okay,
it
cool.
over, it looks like it was kept by a woman who worked here as a stable hand.
Okay.
The journal mentions how Lord Honda had shut himself away in the keep, and the staff were no longer being paid. She says the majority of the staff quit because of this, and there was a samurai revolt after a squadron of men were wiped out in a battle against some bandits in the forest. And
Oof.
the last entry is the owner of the journal says she is going to leave in the morning and head to the capital to find work.
Okay.
So you don't know if she just left behind her journal or if got killed or what happened. Additionally, under a pile of discarded working clothes in one of the corners of the room, you find a potion and a scroll.
Excellent. Let's identify those, please.
Okay. No idea how you identify checks in this. I think it's just a recall knowledge.
Okay. I was just gonna check the labels or something.
They're not labeled.
Okay. Okay. Proficiencies. All right.
Okay, the DC to identify magic, identify alchemy, or learn a spell is usually the DC listed for the spell's rank or the item's level, adjusted for its rarity. And what do you roll for that? I think it would be Arcana.
I can do Arcana. For both of them?
Yeah.
Do you want me to roll it twice then?
Yes, please. I need to actually look up the levels of these items.
Alright, that is a 23 total.
On which one?
Whichever.
Well,
it's a 23 and a 26.
Yeah, which is which? Which one? You have to tell me which one, because they have different DCs.
23 for the potion.
Okay, the potion is, I think that's a success. It's a lesser healing potion.
Okay.
The scroll, look up levels for scrolls. Let's see. It would be and this is I think it's the level of the scroll is equal to the lowest level you would have to be in order to cast the spell. Okay, here we go. So this is... Now I have to look up the spell that's on it. Let's see. Okay, yeah. Also, you identified the scroll as well. It is a scroll of restoration.
Okay, cool.
Nice.
So with restoration, you can either use it to reduce a condition, so you can reduce a target's clumsy, enfeebled, or stupefied condition by 2, or 2 of such conditions by 1 each. Or you can lessen a toxin to reduce the stage of one toxin the target suffers from by 1 stage. And it can't reduce the stage below 1 or cure it, but it can just reduce the stage that it's on, so.
Okay.
And it takes 1 minute to cast. So I don't know how helpful that would be against poison, but most poisons have a 1 round duration, so. But yeah.
Cool. To the stash.
The old P4G.
Yeah.
Be right back.
Peef.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Bum,
All right.
bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum,
Okay,
bum,
I put
bum,
those in
bum.
the stash for y'all.
Thank you.
I think it's probably a good time to go ahead and take our break.
Excellent, because I am hungry.
Yeah, go get you some snack and bev.
Dust, can you come in here for a minute?
Yes, I will.
And
Oh
we
my
will be
gosh,
back
I'm stretching.
momentarily. And we're back from break. When we last left off, the party had, like cowards, fled from the spooky ghosty.
Hey,
Oh, okay.
Brave, brave Sir Robin, he bravely ran away.
True.
So what would you all like to? Oh, you examined the western room. You found a journal, and you found a healing potion and a scroll of restoration. What are you going to do now?
I'm gonna stealthily peek out the door.
You going to Disney
The northern
World?
door. Yeah, we're going to Disney World.
Okay, roll a stealth check.
20.
Okay. You slide open the door. And you see on the other side the familiar form of the Ushi Oni prowling around in front of the
nope.
stables to the northeast.
That's okay, so I see it.
And
And I close
it
that
hears
fucking door.
you open the door and whips around. And you close the door.
And alright, so I turn to everybody else and I say, well, that fucking thing is right out there, so.
Oh no!
How will we do? Which building is the one we're trying to get to for this brother here?
It's to the northwest of where you are.
So-
over
Lay down,
there.
baby. Lay down.
Lackerman has an idea.
This one over here?
Yeah.
That's a long trip.
So, Lackerman's gonna sheath his weapons and draw his bow.
Another 75 feet.
Fucking shit. This is like a little running poop.
Running poop. It's,
So-
it's just your average running poop.
Yeah.
Looking
Yes.
out the southern door here,
Hmm.
I can roll perception if you need me to. Do I see anything that might make a loud sound if I can plonk it with an arrow?
There are, to the sort of southeast of you, there are some buckets standing around the well. Those could
Alright.
clatter around a little bit if you hit them right.
Yeah, let me...
Good thinking.
You have a bow?
Yeah.
Do you have arrows?
Good question. I have 20 arrows, yeah.
Do you think maybe you could share one or two of those with Sheeta?
We were literally talking about that!
Fair enough. Okay, so first I'll give 10 of my arrows to Sheeta.
Thank you. I
Remembering
appreciate
that
it.
I have arrows by coming up with this plan, I say, oh shit, Sheeta, here's some arrows. And I give her 10. Leaving me with 10. Okay. So now I'm gonna try to shoot one of these fucking buckets.
Okay, make a ranged attack.
Wait. What is the increment is 60 feet.
It's 55.
Okay,
So you
so
go.
yeah, I'm good to go. Alright, so no ammunition is assigned. Okay, well, I'll assign my arrows. And we'll roll an 18
18
to try to
hits.
hit a bucket.
Yeah, you hit the bucket.
Nice. Does it make a loud sound?
The arrow actually goes into the bucket. It goes clunk, 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 like you knock something over. Make a perception check.
Okay. I'm gonna perceive. I perceive 15.
Yeah, you don't know what happened.
Oh. Okay. So then I move along back to everybody else over here and I say, hey, does it seem like that distracted it? I guess nobody knows, actually, so...
Yeah, the door's closed.
Let's roll stealth again. I'm the stealthy one. 22 to peek out the door again.
Okay, you open the door. You don't see the creature.
Okay. Alright, guys, I think we can make it to the northwest building.
Why do you think that?
I distracted it. I shot a bucket. Didn't you hear the clanging?
No.
No.
Oh, well, I did that.
Okay.
Actually, did we? Should we roll to see if we heard that?
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
I clanged a bucket. Informational.
We leave.
Let's I'm running for it. You guys can do what you want.
Okay.
Here come us.
Whee!
Okay, those of you who are running across, make a stealth check.
Okay.
Alright.
The roll
Oh,
to 1 is really fucked.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! You know what? I think
I'm
I'll stay
not running
here.
anymore.
Okay,
Um,
that's initiative.
I'm using a hero point.
It doesn't even matter, Tyler. Everybody else failed.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
you're-
2
Oh, well.
1s and a 2.
you have hero points as well.
Y'all have hero points as well.
I've been
Tyler,
coming
so-
really close to dying. So
That's a
I'm
perception
gonna roll
check.
initiative and then try to
Yeah,
fucking escape
you
from
you
this
guys
shit.
got to use your stealth for initiative.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh
Well,
fuck! You
then.
guys have to use those terrible rolls.
Okay.
Well,
It says I can't roll initiative though.
I got you. Yeah, everyone roll stealth for initiative.
It says that it's already been rolled.
Yeah, I already have it for Lackerman and Sheeta and Kim, so I need Asahi and Ningyo. Roll stealth for
Okay.
initiative.
Well, I rolled perception initiative, so
Yeah, I already copied
Technically-
over your
Okay,
stealth
that's fine.
scores for initiative.
okay, I see.
oh Jesus. I got a 2 on the die for a 3 total.
Great. All right. First up, would you believe it? It's the Ushioni.
Shocking.
I'm
Hey.
happy I'm inside.
I'm inside too. Why did I roll stealth for it? Because I'm just over here.
Well, because I said so. That's why.
Oh,
Okay.
I rolled initiative.
Okay. Well, whatever.
Was I
It
supposed
doesn't
to?
matter. It's fine.
I wasn't stealthing. That's why I was like,
okay,
what?
that's fine. Don't worry about it.
Ah,
So, those of you who are outside, you see the shape of the Ushioni walk around the corner of the building. It sees you all as it heard you. And, let's see. That was its first action. Its second action, it is going to move another 25 feet closer. Then it is going to attempt to spit poison at the nearest foe, which is Kim. And that is outside of its range increment, so that is... Just want to know how far away you are. 60 feet? Okay. That is a -2 penalty. Okay, that is a 24 to hit. Alright, you're gonna take a little bit of damage. Ooh, actually quite a bit of damage. 14 points of poison damage, and go ahead and make a fortitude save.
Very quick crouchings.
20 is a failure. You are
No.
inflicted with Ushioni Venom. Which takes you to stage 1. You take a little bit of poison damage. 8 points of poison damage. Asahi, it is your turn.
I just stay here.
You can.
Does it have attack of opportunity?
You don't know. You haven't really fought it yet.
You could look at it.
And you could try to recall knowledge.
I mean, okay. What do I need to roll for that?
Well, you can't see it right now, so you'd have to move closer.
Can I see it now?
Yes. So you would have to roll occultism or yokai lore.
Jesus Christ, this computer is difficult to move.
Sorry, honey.
Your laptop does not like when I click on things. Keeps drawing those little squares every time I try to move.
Sorry, honey.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Mm-hmm.
You said occultism?
Yes.
I'd rather religion, to be honest.
Well, it's not a ghost or an undead.
I know. Occultism's like my... Occultism and Arcana are my not good ones.
19 is not enough.
Wow.
I will let you know that it is a kind of yokai, so it would be an aberration.
Okay. Well, I took 2 turns, right?
That was 2 actions.
So I'm gonna just end my turn. I'm gonna move like here, so I'm out of the doorway, and I'm just gonna end my turn.
Okay.
It can't come in here and get me, can it?
We don't
It
know.
doesn't seem to be inclined to enter the buildings.
Okay, well then I'm safe in here.
All right. Next up, it
That's
is
my turn.
Lackerman's turn. You made it to the doorway, but you have been seen.
Okay, well, I'm gonna open the door with
Okay.
one action. I'm going to enter the door
Okay,
with
as you
another
step
action.
in, a trap goes off.
Oh my
Of course it
god!
does.
It's the only safe thing! Nothing!
Okay, so, let's see. Crap. Okay, so as you open the door, and as you step in, you hear whoosh, a blade swinging down horizontally across the doorway. It gets to make an attack roll against you. That is a 34 to hit.
Well, that's a crit.
Okay. Let me roll the damage real quick. This is from my notes and not a thing in Foundry, so. Okay, on a critical hit, you take 30 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
The blade swings down and it slices off part of your mushroom cap.
Well, then I guess I'm gonna use my third action to see if there's any other fucking shit.
Okay, to seek.
Yeah.
Okay, roll a
Or,
perception
yeah.
check.
24.
Okay. I will say that you don't see any other creatures or traps in your line of sight. However, you do get a good look at this swinging blade trap that you just triggered. It looks like it won't reset until the door is closed. So as long as the door remains open, it's not going to trigger again.
Okay.
Alright, that is your turn, Lackerman. That was a big ouchie.
Yeah.
Cheetah.
Oh, jeez. Sorry, I had to mute for a second.
Okay.
Okay. Whoa. I enter.
Okay.
I didn't mean to move twice. I just didn't
okay.
really want me to turn.
It's fine.
I can't really see anything.
Yeah, it looks like it's the same layout as the women's building that you were in before, where there is a hallway that kind of goes around the interior of the building. So you see, you're in a wide hallway that turns 90 degrees to the north at both ends. That's all you can see right now.
I'm gonna go over here and check this out. What? Oh, because there's a corner.
Yeah, okay. Looking to the north, you see another long hallway that extends all the way to a wall at the far end. There is halfway along, there is a door on the eastern side, and at the far end of the hallway, it turns 90 degrees to the east. Thank you. How far have you moved?
I'm not sure. From there.
There, that's 45 feet, so you have spent two... You have 10...
That makes sense.
You have 5 feet of movement left in your current action, and then you'll have 1 action left.
Okay.
But yeah, you do not see any creatures.
I will move 5 more feet.
Okay, so
because I can.
You have 1 action remaining. I'd like to take it.
How far can I move in 1 action?
It's your speed on your sheet, which I think should be 25 feet. Yeah, you have a land speed of 25
feet. Yeah, it is.
Feet.
So... Alright, so I can go to here, and then end my turn. That's it.
Alright. Cheetah bolts into the building and runs off down the hallway, ignoring her injured friend.
Yes.
Dinkyo.
I want to know what's going on.
Okay. I want to try and recall knowledge on this creature.
Oh my gosh, can I please move?
It would be occultism.
Yes.
Jesus
I'm good
Christ
at
and a
that.
cracker.
Okay, a 23 is enough. What do you want to know?
Benny, that's not helpful, sir.
He wants to know if it has any begging strips.
True.
Yeah,
Or whatever they're
probably
called.
made of bacon strips.
Yeah, it's made of beef.
Benny. Let's see. Does it have a skeleton?
Probably.
Okay.
Exo or endo.
Well, endo skeleton.
Yeah. It has you probably think it probably has some sort of skeletal structure.
Okay. Defensive, special defensive stuff.
Okay. It is immune to disease and poison. Probably.
All right, that is
Could have
good to
guessed
know.
that. It has weaknesses. It has weakness 5 to bleed, weakness 5
Okay.
to slashing, except for non-magical slashing. So it has
Okay.
weakness 5 to magical slashing. It has weakness 5 to sonic damage. It has resistances. It has resistance 5 to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing, except magical slashing.
Okay.
It also has a defensive trait that you should probably know about called aural repulsion. Basically, let's see. You know that Ushi-Oni are repulsed by very specific sounds. As a 2-action activity, a creature may attempt one of the following checks against the Ushi-Oni's will DC. Performance wind to blow a horn or similar instrument, religion to chant an applicable prayer, or occultism to recite a chant containing paradoxical opposites. And depending on how well you do, it can potentially drive away the creature.
Okay.
Oh, fun.
Cool. In that case, I want to try the occultism chant. Do I have to step outside to do it, or can I do it
No,
from in
it
here?
can, as long as it can hear you. So,
Okay.
if,
So another
if you speak
occultism check.
loudly, it's only like, what, 30 feet from you? It can hear you.
Okay.
It has a very good perception, by the way. Okay, a
Is
20
20
is
enough?
exactly enough. That is a regular success. So as long
Excellent.
as
Yay!
you continue to perform your chosen action, it is slowed 1,
Oh,
Okay.
I guess that's something.
which means it loses
Yeah.
an action every round.
Which is good.
Yeah, it can't move super far, so that's really good actually.
Yeah, it's kind of shakes its head, and it's like spider legs are stomping and pulling at the ground in frustration.
I love that you're like, contradictions. My hat is on my butt. My butt is in the air and sideways.
I didn't
You're
make
saying,
these
like-
things up, by the way.
No, I know.
This is based on the actual mythology of the Ushioni, so
Yeah.
Can we hear some contradictions that are upsetting it, Sarah?
I don't know off the top of my head. I'd have to pull up the Wikipedia article.
Z, give us some examples of what you're saying.
Some contradictions. What's that one that they always use in like
This sentence is false.
yes. That kind of thing. 1 equals 3.
Nice.
That's just incorrect.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's just false. That's not a contradiction.
Yeah.
Fine. This sentence is I don't know.
The sentence is a lie. Mm.
I don't know, just like stuff like
I am lying.
Jello. Just be like, Jello is a solid, but you can drink it.
Okay.
I don't know. Now I don't even know what contradictions are anymore. Like,
I'm not
It
yeah,
just
no,
says, "Me
we've said
so
a bunch of things,
confused."
and
My first thought was water, the whole thing about water being wet or not.
Oh yeah, is water wet? Because it is what makes things wet.
It's what makes things wet, but can it be wet?
That's a good question.
Yeah, you just asked it if water is wet, and
And now it's like, what?
now it's
It's,
confused.
I put my foot in water, it wet. Water wet. You're like, no, it's not.
Anyway, these are the kind of incredible conversations I'm having with this thing while trying to help not kill you people. And me, also.
Okay. So yeah, you successfully befuddle the Ushioni and slow it down a little bit. Next up, it is Gim's turn. You are poisoned.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, you have antidote, which I don't think we counted that against your fortitude save. But it may have just been +1 or something. I'm not sure. That was from Rydel's stock.
You gain an item bonus to for
Yeah, I don't know what the
poisons.
value of the item, but it was a lesser antidote. +2.
I think it's just 1.
It's +2 actually.
Oh, cool.
And actually a 22 would have been a success. So you were actually not poisoned. And you can get
Oh.
back
Hell yeah.
that 8 damage or whatever it was. Yeah, you took 14 on the initial one, and then so you're not poisoned. You thought you were, because a little bit of it got in your mouth, but you successfully spit it out, where it had a chance to get into your bloodstream.
Alright, I'm gonna take 2 actions to stride.
Okay.
We're not open.
It's the space to the right of you.
Hello.
You can't go in
Hello,
through
Miss
it
Purr Purr.
diagonally. Yeah, you have to go straight in.
No,
It's the purr
it
baby.
had me at another position.
Purr
Yeah.
baby. It's the purr
That's 25
baby.
feet. You have 15
Just
more
the
feet.
purr, baby.
You want to keep
Let's
moving.
let her go. He's a purr, baby. Sorry.
So, did you want to keep moving, Tyler?
Um,
You have 15 feet left on your second movement action.
I'm just gonna move her, and then where is it? The standard cover.
Okay?
The standard or lesser?
I don't know what it is,
What's
but I don't think it matters. Okay. Him runs inside the building. It's now the Ushioni's turn. It doesn't.
And nobody is out.
Yeah, nobody's out, so it's just gonna go to where it saw people last. It only has 2 actions, so it's gonna move 50 feet, and then that'll be its turn.
Oh god, it's gonna move right in front of the door.
Nope, that's
Yep.
as far as it gets. Asahi.
If I do one of those things you were talking about, would it stack with? With
If it's the same
Inga?
effect, no, but you could potentially get a critical success, which would have an even greater effect.
Well, no, I was gonna do the religious base.
Yeah, but regardless of what you do, it still ends up with the same effect. So like if you got a regular success on your check, it wouldn't make it slowed 2. It would just make it would just have the same effect, which wouldn't stack.
That sucks. Well, there's no way I can crit. I'd have to literally roll a nat 20.
It's possible.
Well, it's against its will DC, and it's, you know that Ningyo got a success on a 20, so it depends on what your religion bonus is.
It's the same as Ningyo's occultism.
Oh, +9, so yeah, you would have to get a natural 20.
That's what I was saying. Okay, at 4th level, most of our rolls are going to be under 10. I only have one roll that's above 10 because I'm an expert in,
Okay.
and that's nature.
Okay, well, you may just want to make a run for it then.
No, now it's near the door.
Well, you could probably get, well, let's see. You got 25 feet of movement.
Yeah, you could get there.
We never found out if it has fucking attack of opportunity.
You don't know.
That's
You could get
true.
this far with 75
Oh,
I'm
no.
just
feet.
gonna get near the door and then stop? No, thank you.
Well, you want to split the party?
I just want it to go away. We could just, the two of us can we could just keep rolling until we get a nat 20.
I mean, you could try. It doesn't seem to be
I mean,
able
that-
to attack anyone.
There we go. Just keep rolling until we get nat 20.
Okay, well then make your religion check.
Cammy, you're not helping.
She thinks so, though.
Look at her.
She's totally helping. She's being moral support.
Roll.
15 is a failure.
I tried.
It's okay. You tried. Alright. Yeah, so now it's Lackerman's turn. You're inside the other building. Did you want to do anything?
That is a great, amazing question, and in order to answer that question, I'm going to think for a second. If I try to distract the thing, it's gonna ooh. Actually, I'm gonna stride twice
Okay.
to get here to a door.
Yeah, you see another door.
Yeah. Then I'm going to stealthily open the door.
Okay. Make a stealth check.
25.
Okay, you think the creature didn't see you. Unfortunately, as you open the door, another trap triggers.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
It's the
I hope he
exact
rolls-
same one that was on the other door.
God damn it.
Not sure who could have seen this coming.
Maybe Lackerman since he opened the other trap?
That is a 33 to hit.
Oh my
Oh.
god. I think Lackerman's gonna die.
Yeah, that crits.
Okay. You
Oh
take
no.
a cool
I was
42
joking.
points of damage.
I think Lackerman just died.
I think he did.
Yep, so you are at dying 2 because you were hit by a critical hit.
Okay, that gives somebody but me a chance to do something. Literally anything.
So you drop to the ground, and you are bleeding out mushroom juices.
Ew.
It is
I don't
now
think anyone
Sheeta's
can
turn.
see you either. Would Sheeta have been able to hear that?
I don't know. Did you scream?
Yes.
Okay.
I have an action even, so I screamed.
Okay, so hold on. 1, 2, 5.
You can just use the ruler if you want. It's 25 feet to get
I
to
don't
the
even
corner.
know how to do that. I'm not gonna.
There's on the
Yeah,
left-hand side of the screen under token controls. There's a measure distance option. You just click and drag.
Oh, I see. Have no.
So with another 25 feet, you could get here. Then here. That's as far as you could get in one round.
Damn, now I can't move myself.
Yeah, you have to go back to the selection tool, which is the little 4-corner box icon.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah.
I can also just do that for you. Oh,
Yeah.
you moved yourself. That's fine.
Oh, I did move myself.
It would be to here.
Yeah.
You got it. Okay, so you
That's as far as I
run
can go.
towards your ally. All right.
At top speeds.
Yep. Dingyo, it is your
Partial
turn.
50 feet can take you.
Did the monster hear me scream?
Might have did, but it's not its turn yet.
Yeah, true.
Does it seem adverse to going into that building like it did the other one?
Which one? Oh, the one that they're all in? It doesn't seem to have
Yeah.
entered.
But is it like pussyfooting around or?
It just moved towards it. That's all you've seen so far. It's slowed,
Okay.
so.
Oh, why are you making noise at me? A lot of things I don't care about right now. Okay.
Hello, baby. You gonna lay on mama?
So
Purr. That's your purr.
alright, let's take another look at my spells.
Yeah, little baby.
Does it seem particularly willful?
You have no idea.
Not a clue. Okay.
You do know that its will DC is at most 20. So its will save is at most plus 10.
Okay.
Pretty high.
Which is, yeah, it's pretty good, but
Alright.
it's you know, it could be plus 20,
Yeah. Alright.
which it isn't.
This might be
My
might be a mistake.
No mistakes, just happy little accidents.
I don't know about that.
Wow.
I'm gonna cast Calm on it.
Okay.
So that's a DC 19.
Okay.
it could roll a 1.
Yeah, could roll natural 1. It almost did, but it rolled a 15 on the die for a total of 25.
Damn.
So that's a success. It takes a -1 penalty to its attack rolls.
Yeah.
Sustained for up to 1 minute.
Okay. And I'm gonna pick my chanting back up again. Because I'm gonna assume I had to stop to cast the spell.
Yes. Well, it's a 2-action activity to do the chanting.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Oh, great.
So it's no longer
Well-
slowed.
Oh, great.
Well.
Shit.
Yeah. Cool.
So.
Great.
We're doomed.
Okay. Anything else
Yeah,
you
there's
want to
not really anything else I can do right now.
do? Okay. Gim, it's your turn.
Gim, you heard someone scream.
Yeah, you heard you saw Lackerman run around the corner, and then you heard him scream. So, probably in trouble.
Me too.
You got any potions on you?
You should have visited the potion seller. Gotten his strongest potion.
Yeah, then you would have exploded.
You saying that I can't handle his strongest potions?
They're meant for dragons. Who are you? Why is Sarah making a bunch of rolls? Isn't that your turn, Sarah?
Maybe I just like rolling dice.
If you didn't, you wouldn't be at the end.
Okay, so Gim, you come around the corner and see that Lackerman is cut up quite badly and is bleeding out on the ground.
How do I throw him?
How do you throw him?
Yes.
Interact action
Non-lethal.
to pick him up. And, no, I just let you do it. Where do you want to throw him? Closer to... Well, there's a corner
Yeah.
in the way, so you couldn't throw him
Oh, like-
directly there, but you could
Yeah.
just
In
kind
her
of
eyesight.
pull him closer.
You just, like you would with a cat, where you just take them and you just slide them across the floor,
Yoink him and roll.
using his own blood to grease the ground.
Oh my god. yeah, you
Sliding
can
around
do
in
that.
my
I'll
own
let you do
mushroom
that,
juice.
but that'll be the rest of your actions for the turn.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Okay, Lackerman, you just gotta not do a bad
So I'll
save.
let you go around the corner. Whee! How heavy could he possibly be? Also, you're super strong, so
And I have Titan wrestling.
yeah.
I can move things twice my size.
So you do like a professional bowling thing where you go at it and you put your leg out and you put a little curve on him and he goes around the corner. He kind of spins on his mushroom cap around the corner
Oh, God.
like a fucking Beyblade.
And accidentally
is why we
splats
don't-
into the
This
wall.
is why we don't separate, okay, guys?
What are you talking about? It's always fun to split
You
the party.
separated.
I didn't leave. That's different. It's when it was
Alright,
safe
we'll
over
just-
here.
We'll just live
There
in
were
the.
no traps.
We'll live in
There
the
was no
servants'
giant
quarters
thing.
now.
Okay.
No more campaign.
Oh god.
Next up, top of round 3, it's the Ushioni's turn. It moves to the entrance of the door, and it's kind of like clawing at the walls, but it can't seem to fit in. So that is its turn. It's kind of roaring in frustration. Asahi, it is your turn.
I don't know
Can't.
what you are measuring over here, Z, but I'm concerned.
Distance to the other door.
It also was me measuring it.
Pick up the chant that I had to drop.
I can't
I'm
make
not
it
measuring
70.
anything.
You have 25 feet of movement. With three strides, you can get 75 feet.
I can't get the screen to go small enough so I can actually see both of those at the same time. Well done. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. That's 80.
Yeah, from where you're standing, but if you were outside, you could make it all the way there.
Oh, well,
So
that's
you could
that's
delay
perfect
until
news.
after Ningyo if you want. Or you could just move out the door and then... You know, you could just
What
move
would
as-
delaying after Ningyo do?
Well, he would... yeah, I don't know, because be out of the way, I guess. I don't know. It would be out of the way. Or
I
you could
don't know.
just, you know, get as far as you can. I mean, from where you're standing, like... 75 feet is at least around the corner. And out of its line of sight.
Can I do that but stealth?
Normally you have to move half speed when you're stealth.
Fuck, no, I'm not
So
doing that.
you'd probably just have to run for it.
I'm running for it, but I don't even make it.
Well, you're
Is what you're
almost
saying.
there. You're 5 feet away from the door. And you're out of its line of sight, so, you know, Assassin's Creed rules.
Oh yeah, no, because once I'm around the corner,
Once
it
you
can't
break
possibly
line of
come get
sight,
me.
you're in the clear.
Yeah.
Dive into a hay bush. A haystack, perhaps. A cart with hay in it.
This door is open though now, right?
Yes, Lackerman opened it at great expense.
Okay. If I do that though, won't my Eidolon have to stay behind?
Once you get inside the other building, you can just unsummon and then resummon her.
I wish she could do the same, and she could unsummon me and then resummon me.
Yeah, it doesn't
'Cause
work
she's
like
got-
that.
She's got 35 feet.
Yeah.
Why does it affect me? Why can't I have the 35 feet too?
Because you're not an Eidolon.
Well, that's dinky.
You're just a person who happens to be very fox-shaped.
Yeah, well, I should have more.
Well, okay. What are you gonna do, Asahi?
I'ma just do that. Put
You
me
gonna
at
run?
wherever the fuck 75.
Okay. Ah! You make a mad dash. Okay.
Why
that
is
your
my
turn.
why is there something still here on the other side where I was standing? It's like a shadow.
that just shows your starting space
Okay.
for
It scares
reference.
Yeah, just because your turn's not over yet.
Okay. Gim and Asahi, and I guess Sheeta, you hear something moving in the back of the building.
Gotcha.
God damn it. Can any building just can we just go back to the last building with the ghost? At least with the door closed it was fine.
A creature moves around side of the hallway.
Oh great, a zombie.
Yeah, this sort of decayed-looking samurai warrior starts limping towards you around the corner, and that's as far as it gets.
Get it, Gim.
Likewise, another creature begins moving.
Get it, Gim.
I have 18 health.
What? We're not here before we left the fucking last building.
I don't know. Why'd you do that? Alright, next up it is Lackerman's
Because I'm with a
turn.
bunch of knuckleheads.
Lackerman, please make me a very important flat check. And don't roll a 1. Or else.
I can't deal with this.
Natural 20.
Oh,
There we go.
excellent.
You stabilize.
Nice.
Stable now. So he's stable without me already.
Yeah.
Stable now.
You
Perfect.
lose the dying condition. You are wounded, but I don't know if you do not regain consciousness yet, but you are at least not dying.
That's good.
So that is your turn. Another
All right.
zombie rounds the corner.
I hate all of you.
Well, we do not like this, but nonetheless,
Cheetah.
Can't we
it is
leave
your
the
turn.
zombies outside and have the Oni take care of
I'm
them?
able to, because of Doctor's Visitation, stride and use battle medicine in one action.
Yeah, you may want to stride a little
So-
further so that you could get closer to Gim for your next
I guess that is
action.
pretty valid. So then, I'm gonna aim for 15 because I need to
Yeah, you got
not
it.
fail. Okay.
That's
how much
2d8
healing is that?
plus. God, where's my GM screen when I need it? I shouldn't have packed that away. Treat wounds. It is the base is 2d8. You get a bonus to battle medicine equal to your. You may just want to make like a little table with all the values, so we don't have to look this up every time. But it's because of your
You should have that, friend.
forensic medicine methodology.
Yeah, I don't. We didn't get the papers out.
You
or
get a
anything. I'm not
bonus
sure where they are.
equal to your level. So it's
So 4.
2d8 plus 4. Yeah.
That's what I thought it was.
Okay. 13 points of healing to Lacriman. And you are conscious.
Yay.
Okay, and then also I am actually able to once per day do battle medicine on somebody that I
Yeah.
already did battle medicine on. So I should be able to do the same thing again on Lacriman.
Okay.
And this time I'm actually going to aim for 20.
Good idea. Yeah, you got a 21. You hit it.
Excellent.
So that's 2d8 plus 14.
5, 6, 7.
Oh, actually, let's see. You get a bonus from your medic dedication. But that's yeah, you actually get an additional 5 hit points. So it's 2d8 plus 19.
Ooh. All right.
Right,
31.
31 points of healing. You catch him up real good. You
I've
take-
done
Alright, yeah.
miracles today.
I'm feeling
And
pretty
then-
good, actually.
That was fantastic.
And then I didn't use a turn up on the stride, so I guess I will also go ahead and try to heal Gim.
Okay,
I'm gonna
so-
aim
Oh,
for.
wait.
You can't Doctor's Visitation more than once per turn because it has the Flourish trait, but
Oh, heck.
you can just second action step, third action battle medicine. You can do it
Oh, I
normal
guess, yeah.
style.
Wait, I'm really confused. So was
No,
that
no, 'cause
one
she
turn to
healed
heal
me
him
twice.
twice?
Oh yeah, I healed him twice.
Oh, you're right. So
Yeah,
you
it's
just have
two-
one action
two different
remaining,
things.
so
Okay, so I
I was
moved
about to
closer to
say.
Gim.
yeah.
That's it.
Gim, you're gonna get some heal
Healing
soon.
soon.
Yeah, I can't fight.
Soon,
Uh,
TM.
And I'm gonna give Sheeta a hero point for that, because that was an excellent turn.
Yeah, that was fucking awesome.
I did the literal
that was-
miracle on.
You
Funny.
fucking saved
Or on
Lackerman's
Lackerman.
life.
Well, Dust did it by rolling a nat 20. That was really the
True.
thing.
Well, yeah, but
That was such a clutch fucking
yeah.
roll
Teamwork.
right there.
Alright. So next up it is Ningyo's turn. Asahi has left the building.
I see that.
Don't be talking about me.
I'm gonna just chill in here for a while and wait for it to leave.
Okay. Gim, some zombies are approaching you.
All right. Going to, with my free hand, draw a javelin
All right.
and chuck it at the first zombie.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Dang.
26 is a hit. Almost a crit, but not quite.
And it's only 25 feet away, so you don't take any distance penalty, so that's also good. Right?
I think so. What's the range on it?
Ooh.
Range increment
Minimum
30 feet, yeah.
damage.
Well, you do 5 points of damage to the closest zombie.
Barely scratched. Yay.
Yeah, it kind of goes through its arm and hits the floor, and it doesn't really seem to notice that much.
But
All right. You got one action remaining, I think. Drew and Drew.
Yeah.
shield?
I don't have a shield.
Oh. Well, fucking shit then. I don't know. Piss your pants?
You could try to intimidate the zombies.
Oh,
By
it's like
pissing
a
your pants?
baby.
Everyone knows
If you piss
zombies
your
are
pants, you're not
terrified
gonna
of
wanna bite.
piss.
Well, no, they're just it ruins the taste of the flesh.
Yeah, yucky.
Or
Yeah,
maybe they're
I don't
into
wanna
it.
eat.
You don't know.
Maybe they're into it. Oh my
Kinky
god.
zombies.
Piss kink zombies.
Ew, that's gross.
And
You
that's
guys
the
are
episode
nasty.
title.
I'm
I'm just kidding. We don't do episode titles, but if we did, it would be.
God damn it.
Maybe I'll have to start doing episode titles just for that.
First one.
First one, this piss king zombies. Someone write it down.
Demonetized
It's
on
gold.
YouTube.
Guess I'll
That's
change
okay.
for
We're
it.
not monetized at all to begin with, so okay.
Yay.
You can't be demonetized if you aren't monetized.
True.
All right, Gim. That was your turn. Next up, it is the Ushi Oni's turn. Well, it can't get in the door. Spent its last turn trying to do that. So it's going to turn its attention to... see if there's any other creatures it can assault out here.
No.
It doesn't
There are
have
none.
scent, so it can't smell anybody, and it doesn't see anyone. It thinks it may have heard someone scuttling before. It's going to spend some movement to go out here. And, aha, it spies a prey.
You know what? I fucking hate you.
So it's going to spend its last action charging up to Asahi. And that is its turn.
Fuck. Get away from
You
me.
feel its hot breath snorting onto you, onto the back
I
of your
hope you
neck.
know
as
you
you're
made my
lunging
child run away
towards-
from me.
Okay, that's fine. As you lunge towards the door for safety. Asahi, it is your turn.
gotta
Unbeknownst to me, because I don't know there's zombies in here. Like, holy fucking shit, inside is safer.
You actually can see the zombies from where you are. But yeah, it's, the zombies don't look as strong as this giant spider bull.
One, and then this, and then down
But does
here.
it have an attack of opportunity? We're about to find out.
Oh my god, that's not funny, Sarah! Let me just go inside!
Try it and see.
Me! Can I just 5-foot step and then another 5-foot step?
You could step and then move,
Yes,
but it's one action per step.
that's still worth it.
Okay.
It's so worth it.
I'ma just 5-foot step here.
Okay, so you step back carefully, looking into its baleful eyes.
Mm.
You see your friends inside the door, as well as some shambling husks of dead samurai who are lurching towards them.
And then I just fucking barrel roll into the goddamn room.
Do a barrel roll.
I just go. It won't let me move.
There you go. And as you do,
No.
nothing happens.
Fucking.
You run past Gim and Sheeta and run up to Lackerman, who is still laying on the floor, but quite patched up.
I give a little thumbs up from the floor.
And I love that Ashahi comes in panting, and I just imagine Lackerman being like, "Oh, so what's going on with you? I got hit by a fucking trap," and I'm like,
2 traps.
"I almost got bit by that fucking bullshit.
Literally. All right.
It like licked me."
You have 1 action remaining, Asahi.
Hold on.
You could cast Guidance.
Yeah, I'll do that.
On who would you like to cast Guidance on? Perhaps Gim?
Sure.
Okay.
What is guidance?
Gives you a +1 in some.
Basically, so the description says you ask for the guidance of supernatural entities, granting the target a +1 status bonus to 1 attack roll, perception check, saving throw, or skill check the target attempts before the duration ends, which is until the start of Asahi's next turn. The target chooses which roll to use the bonus on before rolling. If you use it, it ends. Either way, you're temporarily immune for an hour. So basically, the next time you roll a d20 on your next turn, you can choose to get a +1 bonus.
Okay.
Okay, and that is Asahi's turn.
I
Next
miss
up,
my child.
it's the zombie. Going to shamble closer, and it spends its turn shambling up to Gim. It just comes up at you like, "Ugh."
It does not have a lot of movement then.
No, they
Well,
don't
no,
seem
it's
to.
just-
They're kind of limping, so like,
We could just like walk away from.
yeah, they're not
Yeah.
like Left 4 Dead zombies. They're more like
We got a
traditional
boomer.
lurching zombies. Yeah. All right.
I'm
that
just
was
saying
its
we
turn.
could hit them and then move away.
Next up, another zombie's turn. It moves up to here, and it tries to swing a fist at Gim. $29 to hit.
Yep.
Okay. 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh god.
It just pummels you.
Gim is in single digits.
As it hits you with its arm, you notice that it doesn't seem to have any hands. In fact, you look at its arm stumps as you like take this hit, and you see that they look like they were cleanly severed.
Why?
And then as a free action, it gets an attempt to shove you.
Where?
Actually, it doesn't matter because there's a wall behind you. I
I
wasn't
was
sure
about
if
to
you
say,
would.
there's nowhere for him to go.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you would take like damage on a critical
Get
success
shoved.
or something, but yeah, no, you just hit the wall and you're fine.
He shoves you into the wall and says, "Watch it, bitch."
And he shoves you up against the wall and starts kissing you.
Hey, yo.
All right. It is
He's like,
mine.
And he
"Give me some
says,
more
"Tell
piss."
me I'm the alpha."
No,
Oh,
Sarah. No, Sarah. He kisses you, Gim, and then goes, "Piss some more for me, baby."
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Okay. Lackerman, it's your turn.
All right.
It's
So
Kink zombies all the way, baby.
Okay. So you wake up on the
my
floor,
God.
Lackerman. Asahi runs up beside you. And you see in the distance there are some zombies harassing your boy Gim Iron Striker. What do you want to do?
all right. So I'm gonna. Can I use one action to kind of both pick up my bow and like reshuffle what I'm holding, or would that be 2 actions?
So whatever you were holding when you got knocked out, you dropped on the ground, and that would be back over here where you were laying at the time that
okay.
you collapsed. So
So then I won't pick it up. I'll just draw my dog slicer.
yeah. And you can
as an
yeah,
action.
and then you can stand up. Get up.
And I can stand up as an action.
Stand up for your right.
And then I'll. Which one of these zombies is gonna? I'm looking at the zombies turn order.
The next one, the one that moves after you, is the one that's still further up the hall.
Yeah,
Okay.
but this one here that's further down on the side again could attack
Yeah, it took a
Sheeta.
little bit of damage.
And it could attack Sheeta,
And it could
which we don't
attack
want,
Sheeta.
'cause Sheeta's
I do not desire to be attacked. This is true.
yeah, she's the healer. We can't let her be attacked.
All I can do is demoralize right now, so
Okay.
I guess I'll demoralize the one closest to me.
Okay, give it a shot.
I don't know what kind of language zombies speak.
Well,
26.
26 would be a resounding success, except they're mindless. And are completely incapable of processing your taunts and cheers.
Well, fuck you anyway, zombie.
But it makes you feel better about your situation.
Yeah.
You're like, fuck you, zombie.
That's my turn.
Okay. Next is the last zombie. It's going to move up here and then strike at Gim. The only one it can reach.
Oh no!
With a stump of an arm, it swings out at him.
Please, miss.
A 30.
No!
Heck!
But it's not a crit.
Yeah, but Gim only has 4 hit points left.
Let Gim live!
Yeah, that's 9 points of damage. And he's down.
No!
God damn it.
Sheeta, help!
Well,
I was
good
right
news,
here.
Sheeta, it's your turn.
Oh, good. Okay. So, here's the deal. First, I'm gonna do a roll for 15.
Okay.
Medic,
Yeah, battle medicine.
battle medicine ass shit. Whatever it's called.
Well, you got a 27, so that's a critical success.
Excellent,
That's
excellent.
gonna be 4d8 plus 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright, 27 points of healing to Gim.
Amazing.
And you are conscious.
And
that was one action. You got 2 remaining.
yes, yes, true. This is accurate. I'm gonna devise a stratagem against
Okay.
this enemy. Hold on. I didn't click the right part of it.
You're okay. You're doing great, honey.
There we go.
Okay. 12 seems pretty good. They don't look like particularly armored. Like they're wearing some ragged remains of samurai armor, but like they're kind of just zombies. So.
All right, so let's see if I strike out with my seed pod. What happens?
Okay, a 22 hits.
Damage, yeah, damage him.
For 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
Hog.
You hit him in the head. Honk, right on the coconut. Alright. Ningyo, do you wish to act? You could probably make a run for the other door.
Maybe.
Yeah, you would get right to the door, I think.
But not inside.
Yeah, you would get one space away from the other door.
Okay. I'll give it a shot.
That's as far as you can get.
That's fine.
Alright, you do have 25. Yeah, you have 25 feet of movement. Speedy little doll.
We really need to get some kind of items to make ourselves faster.
Harder, better, faster, stronger. All right. Top of round 5, it is the Ushi Oni's turn. It moves up to the door, and all it sees inside are zombies, which it has no interest in. So that was its first action. Second action, it's going to move down 25 feet. It then sees Ningyo, but Ningyo isn't a flesh creature, so it doesn't really have any interest in Ningyo right now.
Excellent.
Unfleshy.
It works for me.
Well, the leshies aren't particularly
The leshies aren't fleshy. So it's going
Plant
to
flesh.
go over here and see if there's any creatures left in the servants' quarters. Asahi, it is your turn. You got a bunch of zomboners here.
Well, if it hadn't moved there, I would have had my my Eidolon just run across, because it gets 10 extra feet.
Yeah.
I could have gone all the way.
Oh yeah, and Gim's
You know?
Guidance expires.
Did he use it?
He did not
Oh,
get
no,
a
he
chance
died.
to use it because he got knocked down. And then got up again. They're never going to keep him down.
Forgot about that. I was like, here's some guidance. He's like, thanks. Oh.
So you got some zombies in here. You could recall knowledge on the zombies. You could cast a spell. You could run up and punch a zombie.
I don't think
Up
I'll
to
do
you.
that. I guess recall knowledge.
Okay, that would be religion.
Oh, man. Sorry, I got a snack and now my hands are all gross. You know how it is.
Yeah.
Nasty hands. Which knowledge check? I'm sorry.
Religion.
Come on. Roll well. 21.
Okay, a 21 is a success. These are known as zombie brutes.
You don't say.
Yeah, well, they're normally zombie brutes are made from giants, but these are just from humans. They're just beefier zombies. What would you like to
Oh,
know
great.
about them?
Defensive?
Okay,
What? I always forget which one's which. The one that, how it get hurt.
yeah. So it has immunities. It is immune to bleed, death effects, disease, mental effects, paralysis, poison, and unconsciousness. It has weaknesses. It has weakness 10 to slashing and weakness 10 to vitality damage.
Oh, god damn it, Nino, get in here.
And no resistances.
Well, that's good. So I could just fucking magic the shit out of it.
Yeah, you could magic the gathering.
Okay, I'm going to cast spell.
Okay, which one?
I'm going to cast Slashing Gust,
Okay.
because that can get multiple of them.
Yeah.
I wish I had a third hand.
Yeah.
Fortunately, I do not. Lame.
Yeah, no, it only works for up to 2. So that's because it's a cantrip.
Why does it say I have second rank? Or there shouldn't be. That shouldn't.
No, your cantrips go up to 2nd rank at 3rd level.
Oh no, I was because it's not one of my summoner spells. It's a
Yeah, it's a sorcerer spell, but it doesn't
sorcerer
matter.
spell.
I don't think.
Yeah, no, I just saw second rank and I was like, I don't know any second rank spells. You know, with my brain,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Go ahead and roll to hit. Choose which ones you're targeting first, and then roll the hit.
This one
Okay. Yeah.
and this one.
Okay. So go ahead and roll 2 spell attack rolls.
Okay.
So you can just hit attack on the spell.
Roll.
Okay. A 12 misses the first one.
Come on. Hit something.
19 hits the second one.
Whew.
Go ahead and roll the damage. It's 3d4 slashing.
Oh, and it's weak to slashing.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
Very weak.
Yeah. I didn't even realize it was slashing damage. That was just a lucky coincidinky. Come on, roll high.
Okay, 4.
Oh my god!
increase-
Minimum damage.
Yeah, but that's still 14.
What?
It has weakness 10, so
Oh shit.
yeah.
Well, I still wish I would have rolled more than minimum damage.
Yeah, well, what can you do? You still hit it, and you have 1 action remaining. No, you don't. You recalled knowledge. Okay. Now it's the zombies' turns. This first one is just going to keep attacking Gim, who's closest.
No, he's on the ground.
Yeah, but he's alive.
Damn
Gonna strike you with its stumps for a 28.
Yep.
Regular hit. Rolled pretty low. That's 10 points of bludgeoning damage. Second fist. I say fist, but they don't... Oops, natural 20.
No! You're being an ass to Tyler.
It's literally just the die. And that's 24 points of damage.
And now he's dying too.
Actually, he's dying... You're already wounded 1, so you're actually dying 3.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Been there.
And that is its turn.
This is
Okay.
already his second character in this first campaign.
Alright. Next
Why
up,
Why does this
it
keep
is
happening?
second zombie's turn.
The only frontliner.
It's going to attack Sheeta.
This is what you get for running into places
No,
without healing
not
first.
me.
It-
Not Mita.
Yeah.
When will you learn that your actions have consequences?
I got hit on the way here.
Yep, so it is, it swings out at you with a fistless stump
We all had full-ish health.
for a total of
But-
16 to hit. Which misses, and then it uses its second attack. Natural 1. Just swings right over your head. That's its turn. Lacraman, it is your turn. You have learned that they are weak to slashing damage.
Yeah, they're weak to slashing. Does your slash?
Dust, you there, bud?
Oh yes, I'm sorry. I think that as a Leshy I just am, but I could be wrong.
You just damn what?
Yeah, I was wondering that too.
Weak to slashing? Is that what we were talking about?
No, the zombies are weak to slashing.
Oh,
Yeah, and I was like, do
Do-
your dog slicer slash?
oh, I see.
The slog dicer.
I mean, it's a knife. I assume it slashes.
Yeah.
That's kind of their whole thing.
I'm trying to figure out if it slashes.
Yeah, it's a
It
slashing
does.
weapon.
Where does it say that?
And if you hover over the damage, it'll tell
Sorry.
you what type.
I don't mean to laugh. I really don't mean to laugh.
Also, if you click on the item in your inventory, actually, it doesn't say it there.
I should make a fun little song called like knives slash, arrows pierce, and hammers bludgeon.
Yeah. So yeah, it's slashing. Don't worry about it.
Okay. I thought
Tyler.
that somewhere I saw that it can do 2 different types of damage, but I don't even know.
I see
Sometimes,
what
yeah.
traits it has. It may have the versatile piercing trait, but
Sometimes
does
some
not.
weapons can have 2, but they're very specific weapons.
yeah, it does not have that trait. It has the agile, backstabber, finesse, goblin, and magical traits. Magical because you have a rune on it.
I was thinking about my Wakizashi. But
Oh
yeah.
Your Wakizashi is slashing, and it has the versatile piercing. Great, so that one you can do piercing with, but you want to do slashing here.
Right. I'm gonna
Yeah, for
slash
something to have
first
slashing
chance.
and piercing, I'm pretty sure it'd have to have 2 different sides you could attack to it, where you could,
So
like,
let's...
stab and...
I'll look at the turn order.
Piercing, also.
So let's just roll up. Let's just roll up to this first one. I don't feel like I don't have panache. Let's try to tumble through. I'm only moving... I'll just ask you, Sarah. Would I be able to tumble through here?
Yeah, you could do that.
Yeah. Alright, so...
Against their reflex
Acrobatics.
DC, which is not very high.
Zombies are known for their reflexiveness.
Yeah, it's almost a critical success, but it's not.
Alright.
But still a success,
Then-
you get some panache.
And then I'm
Panache.
going to...
As our friend Doug used to call it. Probably still does.
He's in his 60s, he'll never change his ways.
Confident finisher against this guy, the guy who's next in the turn order after
Okay.
me.
Good idea.
So
Yeah, that way he
then-
attacks you and not Gim again.
Old Gimmigan.
Hopefully. Gimmigan.
Oh.
Alright, so we will
Gimmigan
strike.
dial.
A 13 to
13
hit.
does not hit, unfortunately. But you do get that
Okay.
that bonus damage from the confident finisher.
So that's half
Half of
of
2d6.
my precise strike.
Yeah.
So should I just roll the precise strike damage?
Just
Or,
roll,
no,
yeah,
no,
roll
just
the,
the 2d6.
2d6, yeah, and then it'll take half. But that's still slashing damage, so. Okay, 8 halved to 4 plus 10 is 14.
Oh, the same as me! Ah!
There you go.
Does he still have another turn, or was it
You
his
have
whole
one.
turn?
Yeah, you have one action left, I think.
Yeah,
You
I'm gonna
moved
slice it again.
And slice. So yeah, slice him again.
That's a 17 to hit.
17 is a hit.
Nice.
They don't have a
And-
very high to hit range. It's
Yeah, they're kind of just flesh.
Alright, so that's 5 before the...
Yeah, 5 increased to 15. You're taking some chunks out of this thing. All right. Next is the guy
Wish I
right in
could
front
take
of you.
bigger chunks.
It kind of whips around very slowly and starts trying to bludgeon you with its handless stumps. Its first strike.
I'm gonna react
Okay.
as well.
You rolled a 23 to
2.
hit. So,
So then...
what
I'm
is your
trying to...
what
I
is your
gotta
thingy
click
give
on
you?
my flashy dodge. My flashy dodge, I get a +2 circumstance bonus to AC against the triggering attack.
Well, it
So-
increases your AC to 23 and it's still a hit. Just barely.
Boo. Okay.
Okay, so it hits you. Does regular damage.
damn.
Does... Ooh, it rolled high. 18 points of bludgeoning damage.
I can take it.
Okay, it gets a free attempt to shove you. That is a 19 against your fortitude DC.
Which is 19, I
Yeah,
believe.
so that is a success.
Plus 9.
Which pushes you back 5 feet, and it moves with you.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, it's not that big of a deal, I guess.
Yep.
It's not like you fall over. As long as you're still on your feet, that's, I guess, not that bad of it.
Okay,
Yeah.
and then for its second action, it's going to hit you again.
Oh, I didn't know it had...
23 to hit.
Oh,
That
my
hits.
fucking god.
Okay, a little bit less this time, 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And then it gets another free attempt to shove you.
Why?
Because it can do that every time it hits somebody. 25 against your fortitude DC, so it pushes you again. Back another feet, and it moves.
Now it's Sheeta's turn. Help, Sheeta. He's on the ground again.
Goodness. Well, see, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what all things I can do. Due to the. So
Immunity
okay,
to battle medicine.
yeah. So, can you only use a hero point like to re-roll something, or can I
Yes.
use it to do something impossible? Okay, you can only use it to re-roll.
Yeah, by the rules. Oh, Tyler, do you have any hero points remaining?
Yeah, I have one.
Okay, so the other thing you can do with your hero points is if at any time your dying value would increase, you can spend all of your remaining hero points to stabilize.
Okay.
So if you fail your dying check on your next turn, you can just spend your hero point to heroic recovery. And you won't die.
Even if I'm at 3?
Yeah. It's any time your dying value would increase, you spend all of your hero points to negate that increase and instead stabilize.
That is like the one good change that I feel like came from first to second edition.
Yeah.
Because like there are other good editions. I'm not saying that's the only one. I'm just saying that's one of the good ones that I've noticed.
Yeah, a
'Cause,
lot of
like-
people don't like that rule because they think it makes player characters too hard to kill, but I disagree.
Well, I think that's stupid. I think it should be harder to kill player characters, okay?
Yeah, it depends on what kind of campaign you want to do. If you want to do a more darker or brutal campaign, you can remove that rule. If you want something a little more easygoing, you can keep it. So, yeah. Anyway.
Or you want your people to actually enjoy playing with.
Yeah, well, yeah, it depends. Anyway, Sheeta, it is your turn.
I think
That's the kind of
I'm
campaign
going
Abby's
to,
playing.
I think I'm going to
If Sarah was like,
devise
I'm
a
gonna play a
stratagem
dark,
against this person,
edgy,
or
Okay.
this
awful
zombie.
campaign.
And I will give that to you as a free action because this is an interesting development and as to the mystery of what happened to the samurai castle.
I see.
Because these guys are very clearly used to be samurai before they undied. Yeah, it doesn't look like it from the image. This is just the default Pathfinder bestiary image for a zombie brute. But yeah, they are kind of undead samurai. Alright, devise a stratagem for a free action. Step as your first action.
And then do I wait? Since I devised a stratagem, I've definitely already done this, but for some reason I'm confused right now. Do I then press strike? I think I do.
Yeah, you can if you want to use your devise a stratagem to strike. You either do it as an attack stratagem or a skill stratagem.
Right. So yeah, that's what I thought, and I was just confused.
Yeah. So that gives you a 23 to hit, which is a hit.
Excellent. Damage.
Short sword. All right. 8 points of damage increased to 18.
Excellent.
You slash at its guts, and all its rotten intestines spill out onto the ground like... It doesn't seem to mind too terribly. It wasn't really using them anyway.
Oh man, it wasn't using them anyway. That's so gross.
It just looks down and says, "That was just extra weight."
For my third action, I'm
Do it
just gonna
faster.
do a second swing.
Okay.
And see if
I
that-
hate that it spoke.
works
Well,
out.
no, that was just me joking. For 17, that hits.
Yes.
Okay, 3 points of damage increased to 13. You were just hacking off bits and pieces. This is just a free anatomy lesson for you.
Yay.
It's not often you can do a dissection on a walking creature.
True.
Unless you're
Then
just
it's
like
called
a psychopath, I
vivisection.
guess. Yeah.
Well, vivisection is if they're alive,
Yeah.
not necessarily.
Well, aren't most doctors? I'm kidding. My dad is a doctor.
Well, who knows? Anyway, it is now Ningyo's turn.
Okay. I'm gonna zoom in now. But, what? Want to move.
Okay, you run into the building. You see your friends are mostly huddled here fighting off these zombies. Gim is on the floor in a puddle of his own blood.
Yeah.
And I'm like, hey, would Ningyo have heard any of the things that we were talking about when we recalled knowledge
If
earlier?
you just shouted them out, then yeah.
Okay.
Ningyo already knows that zombies are weak to
Yeah, it's
its
probably
cantrip.
Oh,
safe
yeah,
to
so-
no.
assume.
Just, you know.
So it knows what it needs to know about these guys.
But yeah, Gim looks like he's doing very poorly and he might die soon. As players, you know that he can heroic recovery, but as characters, you don't know that.
Right. No, I cannot widen spell with that, can I? Yeah, I could. There was a feat that I could have used to attack 2 enemies with 1 spell. And I should have taken it, but I didn't.
Yeah, what can you
Make the correct choices when leveling up.
do? Yeah, you win or lose at character creation.
Yep.
No, you'll be okay.
I know.
Were you talking about widen spell? Because you have that one.
No, so if I want to use Vitality Lash, it's only ever going to go against 1 creature.
Okay. I don't know which one you're talking about then.
No, there's a feat for, like, I think it's a sorcerer feat,
Oh, okay.
specifically.
I
It's
didn't...
like...
Okay. Yeah. Okay, just
It's
go
like
ahead.
double tap or something. That's obviously not what it's actually called.
Alright, go ahead.
You can roll the attack twice and use it on 2 different creatures.
Yeah. Alright, go ahead and do what you're gonna do.
Yeah. Here's the thing. Alright. Is...
Alright, who are you healing? Or are you...
Gim.
Okay, you don't have line of sight on Gim.
Oh. Well then, never fucking mind.
Yeah, he's around the corner, unfortunately.
Alright, well, in that case, I'm just going to attack the zombie I can see.
Okay.
Which is really what I wanted to do anyway, but I was just gonna like... Okay. So... Give me my spell back. Thank you. Alright. Well, that's not the best roll.
Don't you have to roll to hit first?
No, it's just a fortitude save.
Oh, okay. What's the DC?
19.
Okay. Let's see. Fail. They take full
Excellent.
damage. Increase to 16. You lash out at them with a whip of pure vitality.
Yep.
Striking them with the power of the gods. Alright.
Cool.
Top of round 6, it is the Ushi Oni's turn. It can't find anyone else to snack on, so it's gonna fuck off.
Yay.
Alright, Asahi, it is your turn.
Where did... I don't...
Oh, I removed
My
your
brain.
Eidolon from the map just so that the camera would stop trying to get it in focus.
Okay, sorry. I am going to do another slashing glass.
Slashing Gust. Okay.
Yes.
Who are you targeting?
The two in the front.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to hit.
I just gotta roll decent.
They are not...
12s.
They're not... They have some AC, but not like a high AC.
Come on. Roll decent!
25,
Woohoo!
25 is a hit.
Not a crit?
Nope.
Damn it.
Their AC is higher than 15.
Shit. So I roll the other one, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, something also decent. Yay!
A 15 misses on the second one. But at least you hit the first one, so go ahead and roll damage.
Okay, hold on. Oh, great. I'm gonna hit the... So, I hit the first one, which would have been this one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well...
If you roll really high, you could potentially take it out, but... Actually, I don't think you could, but... You'd be really close to taking it out.
Could you stop metagaming on me?
Sorry.
Come on, roll maximum! Why?
Yeah, that's okay.
Jesus Christ!
6 increased to 16.
That's 2 ones! I don't know who told me that's good, but that's 2 ones.
Well, it's better than 0.
Fucking
They
shit.
have 1 action remaining. You want to maybe give some
Hold on.
guidance to Sheeta?
Sure.
I think Lackerman might be far away. Why is it trying to go outside? Because there's enemies in the way? I wish I could just fucking roll or measure the direct distance. Sometimes.
There you go.
There you
35.
go. Yeah, you could give it to... No, Lackerman's out of range, so you could give it to Sheeta or Ningyo. Or yourself. Actually, not yourself. It doesn't work that way on
Can't
yourself.
guide me.
I'm gonna give it to Sheeta.
Okay.
I guess that's my turn.
Alright, let me focus on Sheeta. So
Get
Sheeta,
guided.
on
I
your
love that
next
it said
turn-
near death for the zombie. It's like, isn't it already near death?
Yeah, well. Yeah, so Sheeta, on your next turn, you can get a +1 to a single roll. So Gim, it is your turn. Go ahead and roll your recovery check.
Please roll well.
Well, an 8 would be a failure, so you can spend your hero point to stabilize.
Aren't you happy you did some role playing earlier? Because that's where that came from.
Yep. If you hadn't done that, you would have
Done
been
died.
dead.
Although it's about to be
Yeah,
zombies.
you're not
so-
conscious, but you are stabilized.
Hopefully that's not enough for the zombies to attack.
Oh, they got stuff in their face right now. Speaking of which, it's this zombie here who's going to move up to Asahi,
How about no? How about we don't do that?
and it's going to swing a severed stump at you for a 25 to hit.
Obviously.
Okay. That's gonna be 13 points of bludgeoning damage. He clocks you across the jaw.
Okay. Can you put that in the thing?
I got you. That is his turn. And next up, it is the zombie in front of Sheeta. It's gonna try and slap you, Sheeta. Okay, that is a 25 to hit. For a total of 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Bludgeoning.
Hits you. Some bludgeoning damage. Did I hit the button again? Yeah. Then it's going to roll the second attack. Actually, it's going to try to push you first, because it gets a free push attempt. That's a 16 against your fortitude DC, so I don't think that's a success. Your fortitude DC is 17. So, second attack, it swings another stump at you. 21 to hit. For 13 points of bludgeoning. And it gets another free attempt to push you. That's a 31. So that is a critical success. Gotta look up what a critical shove does.
A critical shove. Jesus.
Okay, so it pushes you 10 feet back, and it moves up with you. You are now cornered. That is its turn. Lackerman, it is now your turn.
I don't like this for myself either.
Yeah. Not
You'll
loving
help
the
us.
position that we're in right now. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna slash at the one in front of me.
Alright.
I don't have panache, so I can't do nothing other than attack.
14 misses, unfortunately.
Rip. Okay, well I'm gonna try to hit it again.
Okay.
$14 again.
Actually, this
I'm
time,
gonna try to hit it
no,
again.
it doesn't.
Oh?
No, it doesn't. I'm just
Oh.
messing.
You got me. You got me with it.
Okay, that's much better.
Alright,
20
20.
hits.
Okay. I'll do
One
some
of them
damage.
finally hit. Oh, wow.
Okay,
4.
4 points increased to 14. That is your turn. And it's now your dance partner's turn.
Yeah. Oh no. This is not gonna go well for me, I don't think.
First attack, he swings. Natural 19 for a 32.
Oh, that crits.
Alright.
Oh,
34 points of damage.
Well, I'm down.
You are at dying 3.
So, Lackerman, you got any hero points left?
I mean, I do, but I can't use it until it increases.
Well, it just increased.
Oh.
By
I guess
quite
I'll
a lot.
use it now.
Yeah, you can use it now if you want.
Well,
I
I
guess I
would
will.
wait. I would wait until you get the chance to roll. You're not going to die between now and your next turn.
Well, unless they attack you.
They are zombies.
Why would they attack you? You're dead.
They're zombies. I'm not dead.
I don't know.
Okay.
There's a lot going on.
Well, that was its, first attack? So, next it's gonna just shamble on down to, here. It can't really get any closer to you guys on its turn, so it just goes here. That's its turn. Cheetah, your back is up against the wall. Literally and figuratively. Alright, you hit him. 2 points of damage increased to 12. You hack off one of its arms, but it is still standing just barely.
Just
And you finish it
barely.
off.
Roll, Farron, like your life depends on it. It kinda does.
16 does not hit, but you can use the guidance. And that would make it a
Use the
hit.
guidance!
Also, I think you're muted, Fern, so...
Oh
Yeah, if you're
shit,
talking, we
I
don't
am
hear you.
literally muted. I muted because Perry was screaming. And I was like, well, better make her shut up. I was literally saying stuff. Oh my god.
It's okay. Go ahead.
So... Oh, Jesus Christ. Wait, what did I already do? Now I'm actually
Okay,
confused.
so the first attack hit. Second attack has missed by 1, but you have that guidance.
Oh, yes,
that
I would like to
Ozzy
use
gave
that.
you. Alright, so you use the guidance, turns it into a hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Come on.
Not that it matters, but yeah, 3 points increased to 13, and you slice the zombie in half, and it falls to the
Amazing.
ground.
Wow. Cheetah actually
Finally.
took a bad guy out.
I've done that before.
Yeah.
It's been a hot minute.
Alright, so you have 1 action remaining, Sheeta. Lackerman just got knocked out again. Or you could just attack the other zombie who's right up in your face.
Yeah, I think I am, in fact, going to attempt to... Hold on.
You might miss,
Actually
but
close that.
or you probably will, but it's okay.
Yeah, I think
Nothing
I'm gonna
lost on a
attempt
miss.
to
Ooh, an opportunity.
seed pod this hacker.
Yeah, no. Unfortunately, with the multiple attack penalty, it's a miss. Also, you should definitely be using your short sword, because they're all very weak to slashing.
Fair. I didn't necessarily know if I could reach him.
Oh, I was talking about this guy here.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
that's
can
what,
reach
that's
him.
what I meant.
Yeah. You can reach all of the 8 squares that are around you. So, yeah, that's okay. You almost hit him, though. Alright. Ingyo, it is your turn. There are 2 zombies left. And in the distance, you hear Blackerman go, "Ugh!" and fall to the ground.
Yep.
Okay, well, I can't do anything about that from here. Sorry.
So you could do
I'm hoping I can take the zombies out.
3-action heal and just burst it.
Will that get all the way to him?
I wouldn't get to Lackerman, but I'm pretty sure it would get to Gim. It's a 30-foot emanation, so...
Oh, wait.
Burst or an emanation?
I think it's an emanation.
If you even have any spell ranks left. Or spell slots left.
Oh, I have 1. Oh. Thank you. Yeah, 30-foot emanation. It doesn't do much, though.
Well, I mean... It's
It'll
up to
only
you.
do 1d8. I can do 1d8 of healing or 3d6 of damage.
Probably better to do the damage.
Yeah.
Couldn't it heal and damage?
Yeah, it would heal and damage. Not by a lot, but it would do a little.
Oh!
They're undead, so
Yeah.
vitality.
Wouldn't it be nice?
Okay, I forgot about that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's do that. Okay.
Okay, I want to make sure that emanations go around
Corners.
corners, because I think between bursts and emanations, I think one does and one doesn't.
Get around,
Well,
you
here's what it
go
gives
around.
me when I place the 30-foot emanation. So it seems to go through. So I didn't mean to put that in there.
Phew.
Yeah, it
Excuse
actually
me. Less.
doesn't seem to say. Let me check.
There. Disappearing. Okay.
Yeah, it actually doesn't say in the rules, so I have no idea. I'll say it will, because I think that's fun, so...
So
Everyone's affected except for
Okay, so 4 points of healing to everyone. And, I think the zombies
Should
get
get
a
that.
fortitude save, is that right? Get a basic fort.
Fortnite?
Yeah, basic Fortnite. Fortnite Battle Pass.
Fortnite Battle Pass.
I think you would.
Where's our
$19
healing?
Fortnite card. Who wants it?
Well,
I think you would
the
have to look
closest guy
that up.
rolled a natural 1, so he critically fails. And the second guy, let's see what he gets. 16, so he fails. So the guy in front takes double damage.
We like that.
Shoot, that was the wrong one. Shit. What did this guy selected? Oh, it's because you were targeting that guy.
oops. Ah.
Yeah, it's okay. So this guy's gonna take 14 points of damage. This guy's gonna take 18 points of damage.
Did you count his little bloodline thing?
Yeah.
Okay, because I was reading that.
They
Oh,
rolled
so
a
that's
3.
only after I cast the spell, I would then get that effect.
Oh, okay.
Well, whatever. I've
Oh,
already
actually,
done the
no.
damage, so. And then, so, Ingyo, Asahi, Cheetah, and Gim each get 4 points of healing.
Love to see it.
So I think, did everyone put the healing in already?
No.
I did.
Gim, you did, so you're
Did I get
unconscious.
healed or not?
You did not.
I don't
Lackerman.
remember.
You're too
Yeah, I
far
didn't
away.
think so.
I will just do it myself.
Okay.
+4.
Oops.
Thank you for showing off your dagger.
Yeah, that's my
Show your
clan's
attorney's
dagger.
badge.
It's the clan I come from.
I don't know why you're showing it to us now, when you're dying, but whatever.
You like it?
Yeah,
He's
it's
not
nice, I
dying.
guess.
He's got 4 hit points.
Yeah, he's totally fine. He'll live forever. Never mind that he's wounded too. And
These zombies are really
a
starting to
critical
piss me
hit will
off.
kill him instantly.
Just crawl away, Ning. All you have to do is walk away from them. They're so slow.
Okay, well that's Ningyo's turn. So next up is Asahi.
I'm gonna let me look at some shit. Hold on. Like, I would use a more powerful spell, but this is the only one I have that has slashing.
Yeah, Slashing Gust is going to be your best bet, I think.
I know. They're not weak to really anything else.
Yeah, it's just that and Vitality, which I don't think you have any healing spells.
Oh, I don't.
Doesn't your Eidolon do slashing?
Madeline is not here.
This takes reactions.
Well, it takes 3 actions to unsummon her from where she is now, and then another 3 actions to resummon her.
Oh, did she not
She is
unsummon?
not yet. I just removed the
Oh.
Eidolon from the map for camera purposes.
Yep.
Out of combat, it's trivial, but in combat, it is not. Yeah, you could cast Stabilize on Lacriman. But, I mean, out of character, he's going to use his Heroic Recovery on his next
Probably.
turn anyway,
Don't know
so...
that.
Unless he wants
don't
to
even
die,
know.
I mean, you don't have to recover.
I think he's actually outside of my range.
Oh, is he? He might be.
He's
Yeah,
35
he's 35 feet, so you'd have to move and then do it, which you'd
And
have
I
to get
can't
past a
move.
zombie. Well, you could move over the dead zombie to the right.
They're so close to me.
I'm just gonna remove that zombie.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, I'm gonna
I know,
try.
Benny,
I'm gonna
it's
try attacking him
okay.
again with some more slushing
Slushing
gust. Come on. I'm just really kidding. I just have to roll. Have we figured out what their DC is yet? We know
Their
16,
AC is
isn't it?
17.
Okay, I just have to roll an 8 or higher to fucking hit them.
Yeah. Do it. Just do it twice.
A fucking pumpkin.
Oh my god, Abby! Well, you missed the guy in front of you. Roll for the guy in the back.
Ah, this is pissing me off so bad. Please, for the love of God.
Honestly, I think it's come back around to being funny again.
Oh no, you missed by 1.
I'm gonna use a hero point. I can't fucking deal with this shit.
Okay. Rolled again.
I have 2.
Yeah.
Might as well.
Yeah, we're gonna be done as soon as we finish this combat, so.
For the love of God, you better roll higher. No, that doesn't count. Please.
No.
Unfortunately,
Please,
it does
Sarah.
count.
No, I used the hero point for nothing. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, unfortunately, that's how it works.
Are you kidding me? I couldn't even do it by... This computer is broken. How many times I gotta roll to actually hit something?
Yeah.
It's not the computer.
Yeah, it's just a... Unfortunately, you're a little distracted by these zombies in your face. But it is now
Which is
Gim's
reasonable.
turn.
Frustrating.
I
I
know.
can't even be useful.
I know.
Go, Gim, go.
Gim, you wake
You
up
can do it, Gim.
on the ground in a puddle of your own blood. You swear for a moment you saw the hallowed halls of Valhalla
gonna
in
die.
front of you, and
Holy shit.
some blonde-haired, blue-eyed ancestor of yours welcoming you into their grasp.
already.
But now you're back. What do you do?
Sometimes this game is not fun.
I get up.
Okay, get up, stand up,
I grab my weapon.
stand up for your life. Grab your hammer. And take him to Funky Town.
Oh yeah. Jasmine, just
I
a
don't
couple
know.
minutes. Okay, babe.
I need to be away from this computer.
Can't hear you, honey.
Hello?
Tyler, if you're talking, we can't hear you, honey.
No,
it's
I'm
not
just
talking.
I'm just trying to figure out what. Okay, it wouldn't let me pick it up.
Okay.
He was having technical issues.
I guess takes 2 actions, 1 action. Guess I'll snag and strike.
All right.
Ugh. I feel gross.
25 is a hit.
Nice.
All right,
Go
max
Gam.
damage. 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Off balance now.
Yep. Still up, but he is off guard.
Mm. Oh my gosh, I can't deal with this shit anymore.
Well, it's now that guy's turn. Actually, no, it's the turn of the one in front of Asahi.
Okay,
I
good.
hate this.
Jeez.
He's gonna.
Why is that good
smack
for
ya.
me?
You're not gonna die. The
Natural
game's
2.
gonna die.
He misses you, Asahi.
Oh.
Second strike. Ooh, that's a natural 19 for a 27.
I hate
But not a crit.
this game. What do you mean that's not a crit?
27's not a crit. Your AC is 18.
I don't know.
But he does do 19 points of damage. Blocks you right in the eyeball.
Mhm.
That is his turn. Lackerman. Roll your recovery
Hero.
check. Well, you may as well roll
Yeah,
it and see
yeah,
what
so-
happens. So
Yeah. I'll
Yeah,
roll
you did
roll
do
a
a
d20.
D20, yeah.
Mhm. Okay,
And
yeah.
I rolled
that,
a 6.
Yeah, that would have been a
So-
failure. So you use your hero point to
Here.
stabilize.
Heroic recovery. So did I just remove my
Yeah,
dying?
just remove the dying condition and increase your wounded condition by 1. But you are still unconscious though.
I'm pretty wounded.
Yeah. No, you should be at wounded 2. Not
Oh.
wounded 3. There you go. Yeah, you don't ever want to be at wounded 3 because that means if you go down at all, you die. Unless you have die hard, I think. But,
Well, I don't want to be wounded too either.
well, yeah, you don't want to be wounded at all if you can help it, but... Yeah, at wounded 2, you die instantly if you're crit.
I don't want that.
Yeah. Okay, now it is the turn of the zombie brute in front of Gim.
Ugh.
So he's gonna try to strike Gim.
Down I go.
21.
It misses.
Okay, so it tries to slap you in the face with its bloody stump, and you block with your shoulder pads. Second attack comes in with the other arm. 15. Just clatters uselessly against your armor.
Oh.
Sheeta,
Yes.
take us home. Or something.
Okay. Well, in an attempt to do that, I'm gonna strike the zombie.
And
Oh
11 is a
my
miss.
god. And then I'm gonna do it again. And then I'm gonna use a hero point
Okay.
to roll that same thing again.
14
Ugh.
is still a miss.
And then I'm gonna
can't.
roll a third time. Oh,
Critical miss.
jeez.
You're just kind of
Alright, well-
slashing wildly and you don't hit anything.
God, I can't. I hate when we get in these fights where it just seems to drag on for all of eternity.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Dragon?
I like dragons.
Alright. Ningyo. Take us
Me.
home.
Um,
I'm gonna keep saying that till someone takes us home.
We're trying!
Take
My
me
bitch
home,
ass
I'm
cannot
unconscious.
fucking roll well!
Just roll high every time.
Listen, I can't even roll meager.
Okay, Vitality Lash against which one? Oh, I see.
yeah.
I'm getting my
He needs to make a Fortitude save.
Can't even roll meager.
clearly
DC 19,
The
I
luck
think.
is gone.
Must
Yes.
go find more
Rolls a
luck.
28, so that's a success, so it'll take half damage, but he only had 4 hit points left, so that's enough to disintegrate that zombie.
Yay.
Good,
Now there's only one zombie left.
And it's near the end of the turn order.
Yep.
And I am down to cantrips only, so...
Yeah, you guys might need to rest soon.
Yes.
I'm
not a
because
mite.
it is near the end of the tank game. I went and got my dice out, so I am only rolling with dice from now on.
Okay. Well, Ningyo,
Just
anything else you want to
Pissing me
do?
off.
Nothing else I can do.
Okay. Asahi.
Getting my D20 out. Hold on. I gotta give this one some good luck on it.
Yeah, you making your way downtown?
Good stank. I gotta get some good stank on it.
Yeah, good stank for Mama.
Shut up. Did you say good stank from Mama?
Yeah.
I want to hear that.
Mama
Yeah.
needs a new pair of shoes.
I heard it.
I mean, you could do sudden bolt.
It's not gonna do nearly as much damage.
Yeah, like...
Yes, it will.
Sudden
It's
bolt.
4d12.
Oh yeah, 4d12 is kind of a lot.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Okay, well,
And it's a
Oh.
reflex save, and they have low reflexes.
Yeah.
this thing. Stop reading through my shit, Tyler. Like, I don't like when you try to do my character for.
Okay, well, he's just trying to help.
I know, but I was trying to use the other thing because I thought that the plus 10 would be good.
It is good. But I don't think you've used any spell slots yet.
I didn't think any of them would be as useful because I am not doing the math correctly. Okay, I don't.
Okay, it's okay, honey. Okay. Just trying to give you some options.
I'm just gonna do that then. Fucking shit. I don't know what the reflex. Is it my DC?
Yeah, it's your spell DC of 19, so... Gonna roll. It's 18, so he fails. Go ahead and roll your damage.
It makes me feel like I'm not doing a good job when someone backseat drives my character.
Yeah, it's okay. Okay.
I have to roll this 4 times because I only got one set of dice.
That's okay.
You're so mean to me.
Nobody's being mean to you.
Couch being mean to me.
Nobody's being mean to you.
Ugh, I get too nervous to roll.
Well, you gotta roll. It's gonna take full damage, so...
I know, I just... Ugh. I rolled a 4 for the first one.
Okay. 4.
Jesus.
It
Oh my god, I can't do this. This is frustrating. I can't do this.
Abby, you need to roll the die.
Can't.
Taking
Can't
too
roll this
long.
dice.
Come on. Figure out
Would it be
something
okay
that
if Sarah rolled it for you?
Yeah, I can roll it for
I got
you
a
if
10.
you want. 4 and a 10. Okay, 14.
Fanny, it's okay.
2.
Okay, 16.
This is so bad for a second rank spell.
Roll one more.
$11.
Okay, so 27 points of electricity damage. That was a big chunk of its health. And you have 1 action remaining.
Oh.
You could move
I don't know what to
move
do.
a little bit away if you want. That would at least take up one of the zombies' actions if it wanted to move. Because remember, they only get 2 actions.
Okay, being boo.
I don't know. Here, I guess.
Okay.
You just move me there.
All right.
Useless.
Gim, it's your turn.
Bring us home.
Bring us home,
Okay.
Gim.
Step up. I'll do a
Snagging strike.
slam down.
Come on and slam. And welcome to the jam.
Which is wham.
26 is a hit.
We like hits.
Yep. 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
And then the trip.
Yep. Athletics check to trip. I think it's against their reflex. That's a success. So he is tripped.
Where the fuck is the calculator on this stupid ass computer? I don't like that.
All right. I think that was all your actions.
Yeah.
So next up, it is the zombie's turn. It's gonna start by standing up. It's a zombie and it doesn't know any better.
I'll hit it.
Yeah, triggers your reactive strike.
Nice.
31 is a critical hit, if you can believe that.
Hell yeah.
Okay, 12 points of bludgeoning damage. Bam. And when you get that crit specialization, that's gonna be huge.
Yeah, knocks him right back down.
Yep. Alright, but it stands up and then it's gonna try and hit you, Gim.
Yep.
Tyler, I'm so sorry.
A crit.
The natural 20.
Alright.
Wait, does it have the actions to do that? I thought they only have 2 actions.
It had
It
an
gets
action to
up.
stand up and an action to attack.
Yeah.
But the first stand up?
It's one action to stand up.
So it stood up and got knocked down and then stood up.
No, it.
Oh no, it didn't
no.
get knocked down.
We were saying theoretically.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay, I see.
It's a thing I could have done later, but yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's nothing I can do.
Yep.
You're dead.
No, Kim.
Okay, someone has to take the hits.
Wait, do you have Die Hard?
I don't think so.
Or-
I don't think I got toughness.
Toughness or whatever it's called?
Do I have toughness? No, I didn't get toughness yet. That was what I was gonna get next.
Ah, poor
Yeah.
Gim.
I chose fleet to make up for the movement speed.
Heck.
Does anyone else want to give up their hero points?
Sure.
Can you do that?
I mean, I'll let. I will say if everyone gives up all of their hero points, we can do that.
Power of friendship.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do we have hero points to give up?
I have one.
Yeah, if,
Okay.
and
I don't.
Abby has one.
You're funny. You said yeah, but you don't.
That's only the two of us though.
It's fine. But I'm going to give you a consequence for this.
Okay.
I'm going to
That's
give Gim a
fair.
consequence for this because it's him that's getting hit. You're going to take a major injury.
Okay.
And I will let you decide what that injury is, but we can do that off air.
Okay.
Do these guys have like unlimited hit points or something? Because
No.
like
He's
it's like a lot.
he has some left, but not that many.
They must have started with like 70.
They're the strongest zombies.
So, Gim, you are wounded 3, unconscious, and you are going to take a major injury, which we will decide later. A major injury to be decided later.
Is that a first edition thing or?
That's a original for me. I just didn't want you to lose 2 characters
Okay.
in one book of the game.
Like, it's
Very
fine for
fair.
me. It's.
I know.
like,
I just think this is more interesting. So next up, Lackerman's unconscious. Cheetah.
Like, so there's nothing mechanically to do with the unconscious?
No, you're unconscious.
Yeah.
You physically cannot act unless you want to
Yeah.
go on a spiritual journey. Just derail the entire session to go on a 3-hour spiritual journey.
Alright,
That
so this
sure would
thing's
be
near
fun.
death.
My dogs are already mad at me, so.
Near death, get attacked. Oh.
Miss.
Whiff.
You're gonna want. You really need to devise a stratagem so you can get that intelligence to hit.
I guess you'll get it free.
Yeah, you'll
I
get it
guess
as a
so.
free action. So,
Just let me zap him.
17 is very good.
Yeah, it was a great roll.
One of the it's in the top 5 highest numbers you can roll on that die.
Does that go to the attack roll or
Yes,
the damage?
it goes to the attack
Okay.
roll. So a 23 is a hit. Go ahead and roll damage. And when she does damage with a from attack stratagem, she gets a d6 of precision damage.
That was with the wrong weapon.
Yeah, that was an unarmed attack. So click the damage.
was it?
Yeah, click the damage on the short sword.
Wait, where? This?
Yeah, short sword
Is it
damage. That was unarmed attack again. Look at the one with the one with the
heck.
sword icon.
Sorry, I honestly, my glasses are pretty dirty. Maybe I'm just stupid.
It's the second
On that-
one in your attacks.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean do it again? I'm confused.
Click the damage.
I'm
button
honestly
for the short
click the
sword.
damage button. Which
In the
one?
actions tab?
I'm. How does it you're saying that there's something there, and I don't know where it's indicating what it is.
So on the actions tab, there's at the top there's a section called attacks. It has your seed pod, and then your short sword,
Yes.
and then your unarmed attack.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. Are you telling me to do the attack again?
No, I'm
Or
telling you to
click
do
the-
the damage again.
Okay.
damage
But
for your
where is
sword,
the
though.
damage?
So underneath
Underneath
each
your-
of these, there's strike +7, +3, -1, and then damage, and then critical.
Okay.
So the 4th entry in that is damage. Yeah. So and go ahead and roll another d6 because you get that precise strike or the strategic strike damage. So that is 7 increased to 17. So it is just barely hanging on. You slice off one of its legs, and it's hopping around on one leg. And you have one action remaining, if you'd like to take it.
Alright, I'm gonna slash at it
You
again,
missed.
which doesn't work.
Yeah, no harm done. Ningyo, take us home.
Please.
Just
For your dog's sake.
I'm so mad. My dog dinner alarm went off and everything.
Alright. See what he rolls on his fortitude save. They do have pretty high fortitudes. Well, he rolls a natural 1.
Yay!
So you obliterate it into dust.
Yay!
Get your vitality lashed, zombie.
And the room falls silent.
Yay! Okay, I really gotta go feed my dogs.
Yeah, so we will end here and deal with the aftermath of this combat next time. I want to thank everyone for watching, everyone watching live here on Twitch. I want to thank everyone who's watching in the future on YouTube or wherever this video is posted. I want to thank my subscribers on Twitch, as well as my supporters on Patreon for being awesome people who support everything I do. I want to say thank you to my performers here for sticking with it and making this all possible, really. And last but not least, buy my book or get the free audio, or not audio book yet, but ebook, because there is a sequel in the works. So thank you all, and we will see you guys next week. Same bat time, same bat channel.